Alright, what's up, stream? Let's throw on some music before we get into it.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought.
Alright, turn that down for a little bit while I discuss with you what the plan is here. So, I just gotta say, how Baldur's Gate 3 didn't win Best Soundtrack is fucking beyond me. Like, just purely off the Raphael fight music alone, the track that I'm playing, which is now mixing with the menu music. Like, that song's fucking incredible, and the fact that the boss himself sings it while you're fighting him is like, I mean, that has nothing to do with soundtrack and the words, I guess, but that's just, it's fucking amusing. I just gotta put it out there. Okay, let's talk about what we're actually gonna be doing here. So, I will actually turn it off now. This is the extended version, so it goes actually for a lot longer, but might as well get into what we're actually going to be doing here. I do have an actual honor mode playthrough that I'm playing through like off stream and stuff, but when I uploaded the honor mode playthrough with the D&D guys that we're playing, I noticed that there was a significant jump in views, obviously, on the YouTube channel, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. Let's add some more content there instead of just playing off stream and then only playing D&D, once or twice a week. Might as well, do some more content. So I'm recording this, streaming it on Twitch. So if you're watching this on Twitch right now, hey, what's up? If you're watching this on YouTube, I'm just going to be exporting the VOD over like I do with everything else. So, okay, what this is actually going to be. It's going to be an honor mode playthrough, so no saves coming, none of that nonsense. And this is separate from my playthrough that I'm doing off stream. Whether that one continues off stream or not, I don't actually know, but we'll see. So I thought about what would be interesting as like a group comp. Now, there's a couple of different approaches that I took to this. First one could be, should I do something clowny? Should I do something weird? Should I do something, that's just, I don't know, like unconventional comps? And I was like, that would be fun and all, but I don't really want to do that for like the first honor playthrough or whatever that I'm doing. So things like 4 warlocks using darkness spam and Eldritch Blast and stuff, while would be really fun, I'm not going to do that on this playthrough. Same thing that I'm not going to do is like 4 aspect of the moon druids just going ham. you know, just 4 bears running around attacking everything and killing everything. It would be really fun, but I'm not going to do it on this playthrough. So what are we actually going to do? The group comp here is going to be, sorry Twitch, you're going to get an ad in 40 seconds, but whatever. The party comp that I've decided I'm going to go with is kind of not very much in the way of magic. So for Tav, what we're going to do is a Paladin Warlock multiclass. Obviously, there's no Hexblade in Baldur's Gate 3, but Hexblade is one of my favorite classes in 5th edition D&D, so I'm going to try my best to recreate one of them. And then I want to do a heavy armor shield unarmed monk. And I know what you're thinking. What? Why would you use heavy armor and a shield on a class that's pure dex and based around not wearing armor? Because I think it's fun, like, firstly. Secondly, Tavern Brawler doing double damage, basically, with your unarmed is pretty cool, as long as it's based on strength, so you gotta go strength high. The way I'm gonna be doing that is starting Fighter 1, then going Open Hand Monk, and then Thief Rogue later. The last 2 classes, one's gonna be a Ranger. I'm just gonna go Hunter, straight up. Don't know if I'll multi-class later. I may not, but that may be the only actual non-multi-class character in the party. And then, the last one I thought about, and I'm like, well, I have a Paladin, so the Hexblade Warlock, it's going to be a Paladin Warlock, right? So I have a little bit of healing there. The Ranger also gives a little bit of healing, but we don't have, like, a full healer. It's like, yeah, but I don't know if I need one, because if I have 3 healing-capable classes, then, I mean, why would you need a pure healer when you have 3 people who can, like, spread it out a little bit, right? So I'm going to be doing the Swords Bard, dual crossbows, you know, Bard, Thief, Rogue, Fighter, multiclass. Obviously gives you access to, you know, Cure Wounds, Healing Touch, stuff like that from that. So, yeah, 3 capable classes to heal plus the Monk. But what we're going to start with, I think for the Ranger, I think we're going to go with Starion. The Fighter Monk, Lae'zel. And then it comes down to the Swords Bard and the Paladin Warlock. I'm not going to do an origin character for the main character. I think that's going to be... my Tav is probably going to be my Paladin Warlock. And then the Swords Bard just comes down to whether I want to have either a Will or a Karlach is who I'm kind of thinking I'm going to go with. Shadowheart's just... she complicates things because she's, you know, all about, like, Shar and everything, and, you know, there's a lot of Selûnite stuff, obviously, in the very early game, and if you, you know, go against her, she starts getting all pissy, and it's like, whatever. I fundamentally hate Gale as a character. The constant, give me magic items so I can absorb them, it's like, it's really, really annoying, and I just don't want to mess with it, so I'm not going to. Obviously, he's going to be in my camp, so I'm still going to have to give him an item every now and then, otherwise he'll still pop up with a speech bubble every time I go to camp to be like, give me magic items, don't you want me to live? I'm going to die, and just turns into a whiny bitch about it, so yeah, I'm not going to worry about that. So first off, we're going to start with our Tav, and our Tav is going to be the Paladin Warlock Sorc multiclass, so obviously any race will work. I'm thinking I'm going to go to Mephistopheles Tiefling. Hellish Resistance is pretty good, and getting Mage Hand is pretty good. I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to go Gith, no human. The other thought is basically the usual half-elf, you know, wood for extra movement speed, but I don't know if I need it as the Paladin. Dragonborn's kind of cool too, obviously. Resistant to fire damage, gives me fire breath. I think I'll actually do that. And don't even need to mess with it, that looks fine. Okay, so we're going to start level 1 Paladin. Like I said, this will be a multi-class. Going to dip away from it very, very quickly. We're going to skip Ancients. I don't really care about it. Devotion is pretty cool. Holy Rebuke is fine. Vengeance is cool. I think we're... Ultimately, doesn't matter which. I get level, like, 6 or whatever is when it matters with Paladin, and obviously it's not going to matter, so it's just going to come down to these two. So, I think I'm actually just going to go with Devotion. I probably won't use Holy Rebuke very much, if at all, ever, but, you know, it is what it is. As far as backgrounds, Outlander, Athletics, and Survival is sick. It means I don't have to put anything else in there, so we're good. Yeah. First things first, we'll do our stats. Don't care about int. Nah, we'll start with high strength. We will be respecking as soon as we get to level 4, Warlock 3, because that's when we're going to take Pact of the Blade, and yeah, it'll be fine. Gotta have some wisdom. That'll be fine. And this is going to be our face. So we do need intimidation and persuasion, so we're good there. We already have athletics and survival, so that's fine. Insight would be nice, but not necessarily needed. Like I said, appearance is fine.
Where to next?
Cool. That sounds like her. We're good. Check out the tail. Big beefy tail. Cool. Cool, yeah. I don't really care about renaming the character, so we're actually going to go with Tav. I don't care what my Guardian looks like, so we're just going to start. Now, we are going to be skipping every single cinematic, and I'm going to be spacebarring through every single dialogue. This is not the kind of campaign where I'm just going to sit there and, you know, let the dialogue play and yada yada yada. I, like many of you, I'm sure, have played at least Act 1, you know, 1,000 times. Probably not kidding. I myself have played Act 1. Well, there was early access. I did that probably 10 or 11 times in early access, and then since then, obviously, since full release, I've probably played it, I don't know, between 20 and 30 times, just on Tactician, and then now Honor Mode. This is like my 3rd Honor Mode playthrough, so, or 4th, something like that. Not that it matters, but we've all seen this, right? Like, we don't need to go slow, right? If we did, then obviously I'd be going slower. But once we get to Act 2, I haven't seen a ton of the Act 2 stuff. Hey, crit success, cool. I haven't seen a ton of the Act 2 stuff because I, like many people, I assume, play through Act 1, you know, and either wipe or, you know, just be like, oh, that was really fun. Let me try a different class combo, blah, 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 blah. And even, like, before, you know, the quote-unquote game actually starts, you know, when you actually get to see the really cool builds, you're just already re-rolling, like, I want to try something different, I want to try something different. And I've done that, you know, so many times. So, I don't know. It's just, like I said, Act 1 will be going super duper fast, and Act 2 not so much.
Taking position.
And then obviously Act 3. If we're taking Act 2 slowly, then Act 3 obviously will be slowly as well. So,
Despite everything.
yeah, we'll go from there and we'll see what's what.
One day I'll catch a break.
You prove surprisingly adamant. Now, to the hell.
Now, this Hexblade Warlock will be
No traps, please.
eventually polearm user. In the meantime, obviously we don't have access to a polearm right now. I don't think you get a shield on the ship here, so I'll probably just rock the Warhammer. Two-handed it. It'll be fine. If you have any suggestions for, you know, another fun group comp that you might think would be cool, or whatever, let me know in the comments section or in the live chat. And if it sounds interesting, maybe the next playthrough I'll do one of them. Just getting some free XP from these guys. I like to make sure that I'm level 2 when I land on the beach. So there's a couple things that we have to do in order to ensure that. The first one being killing those 2 guys back there gives you 10 experience per. So obviously do that.
Let my name
And then we want to make sure that we kill, at the very least, the Mind Flayer at the helm.
Where do I go from here? Have to keep going.
I should also mention I will not be doing a ton of cheesy stuff.
Here we
I
go.
say that as I grab a chest. But when the opportunity presents itself, I will make use of it if it's there. For example, I'm not going to carry this Nautiloid tank over here with me into the boss room. I'm not going to carry it into the boss room, but I will make use of the ones that are in the boss room already.
But the console hums to life. But perhaps it will open then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you.
The only time I'm going to do something really cheesy that I can actually think of at the top of my head is by blocking the door with the chest.
Let me come with you. Shut.
And, yeah. Just to mostly guarantee that we can actually get what we need to get out of it. So, a spell book, we will drop that and get command. Don't really care about any of the other spells there. We are good.
We are near Cape.
Alright.
Like it's will be
Lazel.
done.
Shadowheart. Us.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I think that blocks it? I can't remember. Let's just hope. It's not too big of a deal if it doesn't. I almost never actually do this. I usually
Do it.
will just bust in here and kill the Mind Flayer. But I'm going to try and kill Zulk. So the more time I can get with him, the better.
Connect the helm.
But it is, strictly speaking, not necessary.
My path be true.
Okay, Lazel, that was great. We're off to a great start. It's fine.
Breathe deep and move.
I did find a shield. Interesting. Not going to use it because I do want to do the more damage. Alright.
Heading there.
Let's get you up here. Command. Drop. Drop your weapon, Zulk. Yay! And then I put Shield of Faith on the Mind Flayer. Keep him alive a little bit longer. Even punching, Zulk will kill the Mind Flayer, you know, very, very quickly. So, getting that +2 AC is going to be hopefully nice. Clearly it hasn't helped yet. You can move stuff, by the way, if they're on the ground just by clicking and dragging them. Surprising how many of my friends didn't know that when we started playing together. Alright, let's see. Get you there. Like I said, I'm not going to be cheesing, but if it's in the room, I'm gonna use it. So what I'm doing right now is just preparing for when we kill the Mind Flare.
These boots have seen everything.
I should have equipped this earlier. I just wasted an action. Don't be dumb like me. Make sure that you do that before you get into combat.
Have to keep going.
And here, like I said, we're just gonna make sure that we're moving this as much as we can. How much you can move it is limited by your strength. Obviously, if you're super strong, like she is, you can move it quite a bit. And then obviously, you have to be close enough to it, but gonna squeeze as much XP out of the Nautilite here as we can. Ideally, I would like to keep us alive, but there's a chance that he dies here. So we'll see.
Victory awaits.
And then
My path be true.
start pumping damage.
Can't slow down.
You may be thinking to yourself, why aren't you picking up the Everburn Blade? I'm going to do it with a character that I don't care about. I plan on using Lae'zel in my party and obviously Tav in my party. If, for example, that happens, where, you know, character moves in a stupid way, I want to make sure that if a character dies, like Shadowheart, that's fine, because she's not necessary for my party.
No time. I must reach the helm.
Alright.
Time to strike. Taking position.
We'll spawn the other guys. I just skipped a turn because I was spacebarring too much. That's obnoxious. That's a bonus action. I'll do it next turn. Okay, pick up the Everburn Blade. And then send it to Tav. Cool. I'm gonna have her keep pumping as much as I can. I'm not gonna bother healing her, like I said. If she dies, she dies. You know, just like Rocky. If he dies, he dies.
Time to strike.
But in the meantime,
No
Oy.
time to waste.
not doing great and missing. And I'm keeping an eye on the Mind Flayer's health. If I can get Zalk down, cool. If I can't, whatever, it's fine.
Very well.
Breath is not very long, so I won't worry about it. Miss again. It's fantastic.
Take this ship, or Sario will have your head!
Are they stuck, is the question. They are. Okay.
Come a little closer.
Alright. I will second win on Lae'zel. So the reason why I blocked it off is just to give us some more time in here. Normally I would just pick up the sword and bail, Obviously, I want to make sure that I'm getting as much of the kills up here as possible so I can get as much XP as possible. Because I want to land on the beach level 2. And we still probably got another 2 turns or so before the Mind Flayer is going to be in kind of death range. And the reason why I put these things next to him is because I'm going to be trying to kill Zulk. Obviously, it's looking not so great, but... Oh, hey! One of them made it past. Okay, so we are out of time now. Unfortunate.
Taking position.
So next turn, Lae'zel will get us out of here. But that does mean Shadowheart on this turn will be doing as much damage as she can. I might skip it. I might make it wait one more turn. I can risk it. I can risk it for the biscuit. We're fine.
Concentrate.
Probably. I just want to make sure that the killing blow goes to us when we blow up these. And I'm really... The Mind Flayer is what I'm looking at. 24 hit points. He probably dies by blowing up 3 of these canisters. Okay, he died. That's really unfortunate, because I don't think we got the XP for it. Well, shit happens.
The helm's alien trans...
So, interesting thing, Shadowheart died in that explosion. Fuck, I really should have positioned the chest a little bit better, but, you know, it is what it is. So Shadowheart dies in that combat encounter just now, as we saw, obviously. The game actually won't not allow you to take the artifact, so all of her stuff is going to appear on the ground. Including the artifact, which we will then get. I won't spoil it for those of you that don't know, but the artifact is important. It's pretty much the linchpin of the whole game.
As you wake, the tadpoles enjoy the...
Okay. So, because the Cambion got the explosion onto the Mind Flayer and whatnot. So here's where it's, you know, the artifact. We'll keep it because it's important for the storyline. Because the Cambion got the hit on the explosive, that means when it blew up, it counted as his kill. So that's kind of really bad. In order to guarantee that we got the level 2, we'd be leveling up right now if I didn't risk it. And this is part of the risk, obviously. I wanted to make sure that we got the kill. I have had the Mind Flayer live from, I think, 30 health when I blew up all 3 canisters, because they all low-rolled on damage. I have guaranteed had it happen before, so I wanted to avoid that. And trying to guarantee us to get the kill, obviously, made the Cambion be able to get their kill. If I was better at blocking the door, it wouldn't have been a problem. We would have had probably 2 or 3 more turns before he was at risk of going down to punches. So, it is what it is. Nothing we can do about it right now. I will, however, equip that sword. Thank you, Zulk. I will always be sending supplies to camp, because that's where they go. Don't need to carry them. If you watch the weight, 58.5 to 55.9. We are going to need the weight, so we make sure that we hold on to it. Or send it to the camp, so we're not holding on to it. Words are hard. Okay, and making sure we read everything. And nothing else is important. So, add to wares. That's just easy for later. I actually will equip the floppy hat because why not?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe deep and move.
This combat's going to be a little bit harder, because normally I have Shadowheart here to help us with 3 Mind Flayers, but it is what it is.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Which is actually the end of the run. That's hilarious. Okay, we go again. That's amusing. Obviously I'm going to do it a little bit more safer this time, not risk it, get us to level 2, and I'll try and make sure Shadowheart actually lives this time.
Who are you?
Um, 16, that can be low. Con 14 with him. Okay, and that's good, good. Confirm. Yeah, appearance looks fine. Devotion. Good. Cool.
You need a guardian.
Once again, that is the risk of doing it that way.
Mind my step.
I'll do it the safer way now.
Dead. Good. What's in here?
Please,
You realize you're...
remove us from this body, from this place. Free us.
The brain lifts from the skull. But you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more...
Okay, us is now going to be upset with us. Well, upset with me, not himself, obviously. Because I failed the mutilation. So that combat encounter where we had before, where it was us, and then Lae'zel and myself against that one Mind Flayer right after those 2 dead guys.
This is your end.
We will no longer have that to deal with. Now we're gonna have
Lift as much as
us
you can carry me.
as part of that fight. So it'll be 2 Mind Flayers against us. Or, Intellectors against Lae'zel and myself.
You bow or you break. Survival is all that matters.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Let's have a look.
For extra safety, I could keep the shield on, but I'd rather just more damage. This time I'm not going to forget. Equip the crossbow.
Better not be cursed. I feel better.
One thing I've noticed in the playthroughs that I've done here on like Act 1, and obviously Nautiloid over and over and over and over and over and over, but with Act 1 specifically, is Act 1 is really rough. Obviously you're low level, you don't have a lot of hit points, you don't have a lot of armor yet. You know, so your armor, your defense options are very, very limited. And character builds, you don't get a lot of your great choices, things that you need to do. Critical hit for 3 damage, that's fantastic. You don't get a lot of the good parts of your class yet, so it starts to get better in Act 2 once you start getting like level 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, etc. But until then, it can be a little bit rough. This is where us and the other Intellect Devour are going to pop out, and they will be hostile. Like that. Now, I made sure to stand out here because I don't want to fight them in the doorway. I just don't like fighting enemies. It's not very fun.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Now it's just us. Also, with them starting that far back, they usually have to dash. So by the time they get to me, they don't have an action.
Catch my breath.
Completely safe combat encounter. Now, I could have done the same thing on the beach, but as you know, or maybe not know, but as you may have played in your own playthroughs, on the beach, those Intellect Devourers, unlike these ones, do have a range attack. These ones will not range attack. The ones on the beach absolutely will. Did I get the key from this? I did not.
Inside?
Also, that reminds me, I don't think I looted this last time. I usually come out here and loot this first, but it's fine. Might as well get the necklace too, it's worth money. Rescue Shadowheart.
The console hums to life.
Cool, failed the Arcana check, so I don't know what it is, it's fine.
Nothing
Let's
in the
mess with it
appearance
anyways.
of end discomfort fades, and another sensation
I have rolled a
washes
natural
over
1 on
you.
here one time,
A shiver.
and failed, and it was hilarious. But Shadowheart just appears on the beach.
Jake, let me come. She.
Before I forget, make sure Spellbook, Shadowheart, drop inflict wounds, get command. Cool.
Here goes nothing.
Now there is a way that you can guaranteed ensure that this is completely safe, and that's by bringing the other chest with you. There is actually 2. There's one that's in the room that you begin in, and then there's this one here. Obviously I don't want to have to go all the way back and do that, so I'm not going to. Think that's a better position? Maybe? That, I don't know, seems fine. Fuck it. Alright, round 2, this time without us. Oh, Zolk's getting messed up already.
You bow, or you break.
Heading there.
Alright, command. Drop. Dropped his weapon. Cool. Shield of Faith on the Mind Flayer.
What do I have to lose?
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Make way.
Okay, out of movement there. Probably should have used that on this one so she could keep moving, but it's fine.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On my way.
Time to push my luck again.
Chip damage counts.
Way forward.
Look at advantage is a 36%. Woof!
Your spine is mine.
I must reach the helm.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. So what I'm hoping is that the next time the Mind Flayer does his Mind Blast, that it stuns Zulk and then Shadowheart can get away. I am going to keep her alive this time. Well, I'm going to try my best.
On the move.
I don't know when his next Mind Blast is going to happen. But let's try and run away now. I could just take the disengage action. There it is. So safer that way. And I'm going to keep her at a distance where she can blow all this stuff up and get us that XP while
Another step forward.
not being at risk. The fact that that's a action kind of sucks.
Take this. Dario will have your head.
Come a little closer.
Normally I don't like to use healing on the Nautiloid, but there's a Tentacle Lash. But we got to do what we can. Just to guarantee that that gets the kill, and then next turn we'll blow it all up. Let's see, how much hit points? 53. Well, we have some time. And it appears I blocked it correctly this time, so yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye on the Mind Flayer's health. I don't think those guys can do enough damage to actually break Sturdy, so we might actually be totally fine. So for now, we're just gonna plug away at the Commander Zulk while the Mind Flayer is just chilling. And when we have to, we'll blow the popsicle stand and leave. As soon as these guys get past, the next turn we have to blow it up, regardless.
Spine is mine.
Yeah, they're gonna continuously beat against that. That's fine. So the two things that we're looking at here in this particular encounter is we're going to be looking at Zulk's HP, obviously 128, it's going to take a while, or the Mind Flayer's HP. Once the Mind Flayer, like I said before, gets to, I think it's 30 or so, then we can blow up these Nautiloid tanks. I don't remember exactly how much damage that they do. I would have to have one in my bag to actually like look at it because it shows like an explosive. And so because we don't have that, obviously we can't see. But I'm pretty sure the minimum damage is like, I think it's like 4d8s or maybe like 68s, so it's like 6 to like 48 damage per one of these barrels. And there's 3. So the minimum damage, I believe, is 18.
Blood comes easy these days.
And yeah, so we would just want to make sure we keep whittling him down until the Mind Flayer's... Right now he's at 29, so if he gets hit twice here from those melee attacks, that'll be 12 damage. We'll just blow it up and leave. Another 6, and another 6. Cool. So now the Mind Flayer's low enough, 17 health. Guaranteed we're going to get the kill here. So, no way that we can guarantee Zulk gets the kill here. I don't even think, even if we got max rolls on our damage, that it would be enough to kill. 103, I just don't think is enough. So we're going to end the Shield of Faith, less AC, not like it's going to matter, but, you know. And then Firebolt on the Nutaway tank. Kaboom. So you'll see here the party gained 75 XP. So we need 104, and I believe we get enough of that from the leaving the Nutaway.
In my way.
So now we can dash. I don't think we needed
Seems
it, but
simple enough.
might as well. And we're out.
The helm's alien trans...
This also makes the beach a lot safer. Obviously, being level 2 means what happened the first time won't happen again. And then that also means Shadowheart's alive, if you can keep her alive, obviously. Pretty easy to do. I was just stupid with it the first time. Playing it a lot more safely the second time was the better call. And it is honor mode, so I should probably err on the side of careful.
As you wait, enjoy the time.
So, as you can see, we land on the beach. Hey, we got 5 XP. I mean, we needed 105, but somehow we got, you know, enough to level. Yeah, so we got 75, and then 5. Somehow, that equals 105, because now we can level up. I am going to wait for my level up until Shadowheart gets in the party, because I don't want to have to do the whole leveling up thing twice.
You're alive. We need each other.
She's going to be temporarily in the party, just until we can recruit the rest of our companions. That is going to be my first priority, is recruiting the rest of the companions. By the time we get all of our companions, we're going to be level 3. So, level 2, we are switching away from the Paladin. We go straight into Warlock. We're going to take Hex, or Baldurs Blast, sorry, and Minor Illusion. That's important for later. Great Old One is generally just the best. Oh no, sorry, it's the Fiend is the best. Because when you bring something down, you get temporary hit points. It's just straight up the best. The other ones, yeah, they're cool, you know. Extra, you know, crits, yada yada, charm and frighten, whatever. But it's the temporary hit points that's going to do us the best. And then here we are only taking Hex is the only thing we actually care about. Protection from good and evil is cool. Command's cool. All of this stuff is cool. None of it's going to matter because we're only going to be using our spell slots for Hex and for our heals from our Paladin. So I guess we just take... Well, none of that matters because we're never going to use it, but... Expeditious Retreat, I guess. I would have taken, well, Armor of Agathis or anything else as just like a placeholder, but like Hellish Rebuke, for example, because it's a reaction, anytime we get hit, it's going to pop up and be like, do you want to use this instead? And it's like, no, I don't. You know? Because we're not going to be using Shadowheart, I don't really care. I'm just going to level her up in Cleric. Anyway, so level 2, beach.
shorter. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
You may be wondering to yourself why I read everything. Obviously, I'm not actually reading it. Like Jay at the computer is not actually reading it. But why the character is reading it is some books will give you experience, some books will give you a quest, all that kind of stuff. So I just make sure you read all of it. XP is always cool. Quests are always cool because they give you XP. And the only thing we care about right now is XP because we don't want to die. Again. And I think actually for this Intellect Devourer fight, I'm really contemplating on whether or not I should wear a shield or just use the two-hander. If I had Lae'zel's armor with me right now, I'd totally use the two-hander. I think I still will. Probably unlikely that we're both going to go down.
Something good here, I hope. Let's be on my way. More of those wretched things. Let's get in and out.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Nice miss.
Another fight.
Love it. Love
Let's
it a lot.
go.
Deja vu. So using Shadowheart to finish off the low one first, because my character will do a lot more damage with the two-handed sword, and I didn't want to see a 15 damage there. And now I've got the 4 temporary hit points because I finished it off. That is byproduct. I wasn't really gonna... I was thinking about like, oh, maybe I can get that kill, whatever, get myself some, you know, whatever. I could have finished off the other one, but because the sword does, you know, 11...
Got to press on.
what was it? 11 slashing and 4 fire, and Shadowheart's weapon does like 5 damage. It's just more worth it to get the bigger hit on the healthier target.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Good time now to point out that temporary hit points do not stack. So as you saw, I got 4 from the first thing I killed, and then I just got that second thing that I killed, got another 4.
Open up.
And you'll see I still only have 4. That's because they do not stack. You can only have one source of temporary hit points. It'll always take the highest. So having 4, killing again, and getting another 4 doesn't do anything. You'll have 4. Also, generally, I'm going to loot everything. Gold is very important, especially with the builds that I've selected. We need all of the gold that we can get. And that means having to loot everything and sell everything. Spell scrolls, in general, I won't be using. I won't have the action economy to actually do it. Not going to waste a lockpick on this trunk. Just kill it and loot the gold and leather helmet. This leather helmet, unlike the hat I put on earlier on the other playthrough, actually does have a benefit. Aside from looking really dumb on a Dragonborn. Holy... Anyway, gives you dex saves +1. I'll go up here, meet our friend Astarion, who is going to be a companion in our party.
Hurry. There.
Easily stand back, blah 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 blah.
I saw you on the ship, and now you're going to... What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, we failed. Interesting.
Now tell me. I'm half tempted to... my name is so. Although, well, yes, of course. You all...
Okay. We will level him up. Now he's going to be our ranger. I'm just going to start the multi-class now. We will have to redo it anyways, but at least for the meantime, he can get Find Familiar from Magebreaker. Find Familiar he gets from his Natural Explorer. I guess I'll just give him... No. Protection from good and evil. Don't really care about that. Ranger Knight gives him armor, but armor proficiency, but it's not going to matter anyways. Beast Tamer we're going to take because we do want the Find Familiar. It's important. Don't really care about his skill proficiency. He's not going to be the face of the party. Make sure he's got a weapon. He does. It's a short bow. Yay. Pretty big chance that we fail this check, but if you come down to this part of the beach... A success. This discolored rock you can move, and underneath is a chest. With a book, and a map, and some loot. I'm actually going to take that stuff too, because it is worth money. I was thinking about just leaving it, but I'm not gonna. Alright, now we're going to go up here. You can talk to this Mind Flayer here if you want. I'm not a speedrunner or anything like that, but...
There, a mind flayer.
It's just more dialogue that I don't want to have to deal with. And spacebarring through it, when he's at 1 hit point, I can literally just one-shot him. So, we do that, and we move on. No fuss.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
We will help Gale out. He's going to be obnoxious all campaign, but it's fine.
The sigil on this.
Grab the hand and pull.
Anyone? Say, but I know you. I can only assume. Most, no doubt. But we're most certainly going to need a healer. And soon, too.
Okay, he's joined the party. Yay. So nice to have you. And I'm going to immediately tell him to fuck off because I don't like him.
Magic, are you? Go ahead. I'm listening.
I need you to hang out in camp for a
the
while.
wisdom of that
Perhaps we'll travel again later. Okay, goodbye, Gale. Sorry to see you leave. Not. For safety, I could heal Shadowheart a little bit right here, right now. And I actually will. I'll let her use her Cure Wounds on herself. Never mind. We're good. Hey, the paladin check was fine.
She's right. Let's go. You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. No.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Alright. Not that it matters, but I will now heal anyways, because whatever.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins.
And we'll go save Blazel. Blazel, also going to be a party member of ours.
But not careful.
What is a crash? A thank you would go miss. Alright, let's journey together. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cool. Now we have her. She will also get respec later, but the plan with her is to go fighter monk anyways. So now she starts with fighter, I'll go with monk. All good. And then thief will come later. She got 18 and 19 hit points. Alright. We're gonna come over here, grab the shovel. Lae'zel, longsword is fine. I really want her armor for my main character. It drops her AC by 1 and increases his by 1, which is fine because I'm going to give her a shield. As soon as I can find it in my pack. There it is. So now she's at 17. And it gave me the extra 1, which is fine. Real quick, let me just open this. Send to camp. Open this. Send to camp. Open this. Send to camp. Just making sure we're doing some bag management while we're here. Okay, cool. Grab the shovel. Dirt mound. Alright. This encounter here, relatively safe. Relatively free. I say relatively because I've never lost a campaign on this encounter specifically. I know it's possible. It's just never happened to me yet.
Eager for battle. No one back home will ever believe.
Especially once our boy Zevlor goes up and blows on the horn. Once he does that, we're totally fine. We'll have all that temp HP. Alright. So here's the plan. Kill the goblin tracker. Flurry of blows. Off to a great start. So that's Lae'zel for the first little while. She's just going to be meleeing things with auto attack, and then bonus action will be just going to town. I'm going to avoid moving with Astarion. I don't want him to slip. So no moving, just shooting. He will be playing our ranger. As I discussed earlier, we will have a ranger hunter, a fighter monk, swords bard with the rogue and the paladin warlock multi-class. And here's our temp HP. So getting 8 temp HP on every single one of our guys and our allies is actually going to be super useful. So just make use of it. Leave her. Again, I'm just trying to make sure that as little amount of movement as possible while standing in grease. We're not going to be able to do much movement here anyways, so we'll get the goblin tracker. Now we'll try and move, probably slip and fall on our ass. We didn't. We're good. Okay. The reason why is because the paladin currently has 8 dex. So acrobatics checks, not good. Although I'm pretty sure Grease is against athletics, which is based on his strength, which he does have 16, but it's fine. Or she, I guess. Our humanoid companions, Barth is the closest to death, but still doing fine.
Taste my fury.
Go kill the goblin Booyog. Of course I missed. Flurry of blows. Okay. 42. Alright. Astarion will have to move, so hopefully he doesn't fail checks. Okay, good. I would like to keep him on the high ground, but with the grease there, moving to the edges. About is all I can do. Nice hamstring shot. Alright, make sure we don't lose our turn first. Yeah, we can't hit anything in here, so we will try and move. Don't slip. She slipped. Good old Will using spell slots on one monster. AoE spell, one monster, why not? Yeah. Totally out of movement already. Wait, really? No. What can you do?
This is your end.
Come on, Zevlor. Have you had anything in this combat? What the hell? Apparently Will has potions for days. He just keeps using them. It's fine. That's obnoxious. Nice. That zoom in is really annoying.
Let's turn someone inside out. Hungry for the slaughter.
Went for the Warg because I had higher hit points, and there's only 1 hit point left on this guy, and I don't want to take the chance that the rest of the NPCs wouldn't be able to finish them off. Which it looks like I didn't have to worry about that anyways. It's fine.
Where is the bastard?
Creatures. Must be seeking something.
So we'll take a second to loot everything before we go in. I will equip those. There are the Bane gloves. Upon hitting a target, everybody gets baned. Not everybody, but the target gets baned.
No traps,
Which is a
please.
minus 1d4 to all their attacks and ability checks, so it's pretty good as long as I'm hitting that target. And oh, I missed that one. Whoops. So generally this route that I'm taking, or route, whatever way you pronounce it, is the route that I always take. So I'm avoiding Zevlor and Aradin. For now, get some more free XP. So up here we got this bugbear assassin that's sneaking up on Nadira. So we will get in here and do some damage to him. Again, just free XP. It's easy enough to kill. We get surprise round every time.
My path be
No
true.
reason not to.
Talk to me.
Assuming that we don't miss every single attack. Wow. Could be going worse. Not by much,
Be on my
but
way.
it could be. Only have 1 spell slot, but it's fine.
On the move.
One hit point left. Cool. Alright,
Yes.
dear.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells? And I hope
Okay, and we will look through the telescope. Why is it a
Peer
Starian?
through the telescope. The telescope points to the right.
I don't remember if we get XP from doing this.
The telescope points straight ahead.
That was a dragon. If you couldn't
You
tell from the
see a red
silhouette.
dragon, tyrannical, greedy, and vain. That the telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
Alright, that was fun. Did we get XP from that? I don't think we do. 35. No, 35 was from talking to her, I think.
All's well
It's
that
fine.
ends.
It's
Not as
fine.
bad as it could have.
Okay, so there is a couple of things that we do have to make sure that we do go ahead and check off right now. So we've already read all of that stuff. So what we will do is everything from dagger down, we will mark as wares. We will also mark the poison as wares. We're not going to be using any. I'll keep the potions of speed, soul coin, I don't really care. Adding to wares. And the rest of the stuff is fine. Send camp stuff to camp. Just once again, making sure the inventory is somewhat clean. Grease bottle, we can add to wares and send it to have, whatever. Because I don't plan on using it, I'm just going to sell it. That's going to be going for the majority of the beginning of the playthrough here. Anything that I don't see myself using relatively quickly, we're selling, because we need the gold. And a lot of it.
Children here, you fool! You led them straight to us, and who will...
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Cool. A little bit of XP from succeeding in the intimidation check. That's fine. We'll talk to Zavlor.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up?
This attack will...
No quarrel. Blah, blah, blah. Any way
Perhaps
to
you
stop
could
it. I'll see what I can
you-
do. And then we will loot everything that we see. Kind of funny. I'm taking their stuff off of their carts, and I'm just going to sell it right back to them. Okay, so there's a couple of different...
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. I know it's drastic. We druids will be... There
One
just
sec.
aren't enough supply. Nettie could put you to right. Just some
Okay.
bits and
There's a
bobs
couple
under
of different people that we can sell stuff to and that we can buy stuff to. There are some that are more important than others. This is all obvious information, but the reason why I'm bringing it up is there's a couple of different items, excuse me, that we do want right away. So from this guy, honestly, there isn't much. Spell Thief could be cool, but we'd have to crit with it. I may still end up getting that for Astarion anyways, because Astarion's going to be our ranger, and he is going to be the ranger, obviously. However, here's the thing that I wanted to bring up. The discount. Currently we're at 20% because of our charisma that we're using with Tav, right? If we just give him a bunch of free stuff in barter, like adding all that, we'd give him 499. Trader will be pleased with his offer. It'll bring his constitution or his attitude with us to the very far green, which would then obviously give us a huge break when it comes to buying stuff. From this guy specifically, there isn't actually anything specifically that I want. From Damon, there's a bit more. Plus, when you have a better relationship with these traders, they will give you more money for the things that you sell things to them. So this javelin, we could sell it to him for 4, or once we've given him a certain amount of stuff, he might give us 6 or 8 or whatever. It doesn't sound like much, and it isn't much, but it does add up very quickly. So if you just think about all this stuff, this is just stuff I've looted since the Nautiloid, and a couple of things from the Nautiloid, but most of this is goblin stuff, right? So as a ritual staff, it's only worth 4, but I might be able to get 6 or 8 out of it, right? So we're going to deal with that when we need to. Spell Thief is the only thing that I'm really contemplating for this one, and that's only for Astarion. So we're actually not going to do that trade. But what we will do is we're going to go and speak to Damon first, because Damon is down here. He's gonna basically have the early game stuff that we do want, as far as magic items and that sort of thing. We will have to also buy hand crossbows. So he sells one for 163. There's also a plus initiative right there. Nope, that's just a short bow. This is the one that gives you Hunter's Mark and advantage against monstrosity. I may take that, but there's a halberd, javelin. Okay, so it's just a hand crossbow that he has for now. But what we're going to do is we're actually going to make him real happy with us first. So first things first, we will pull out a bunch of stuff. We're going to give him 300 worth. See how much that gives us. 287. Okay. 293. 299. We're just going to give it to him. See what that gets us. That puts us 59 attitude. Alright. So another 200 should... I don't know, let's pull some out. We'll give him 194. That puts us at... Ooh, so close. Attitude 100. Okay, like I was talking about before, that javelin is now worth 5. So we get an extra gold coin by doing it. In the very, 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 very early game, like right now, yeah, totally not worth it. But now that he likes us, he's going to give us a lot more money for everything from here on out. Like I said, not super important for right now, but it will be for later. So now we have very little gold, and we still have things that we want to buy. Like I said before, hand crossbows are going to be very important for us, especially for our bard, which we still haven't recruited yet. I'm still trying to decide whether I want it to be Will or Karlach. I think I'm going to go with Karlach. But we might as well recruit Will while we're here. What's that? Oh, that's Zoru, right? That's the crush. Might as well do that real quick.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. The map.
I was just trying to figure out exactly what I wanted to do there. Okay, cool. So we got 10 XP for doing that. Cool.
The locals.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider.
When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still... The tiefling was clear. If there are
Tiefling.
I am unfamiliar with... You educate
Just
me
the
on
fact that
matters
she,
of
like,
the
rolls her eyes is really funny to me.
I can say...
Alright. Yeah, so we will grab Will, we'll send him to the encampment, and then we will see what else is going on here in the Grove. There's a couple of different things that we are going to be doing in a kind of roundabout order.
Preying on the innocent. And still, when the time...
Alright. Some people might, you know, come in here and just go straight for the druids, talk to them, yada yada, or they'd run over to the harpies. We're going to be doing it in a slightly different order. I'll do the Dragonborn option. More XP. Because the only goal right now is just XP, 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 XP. Before we do anything else, we are going to go to camp real quick. Go and grab all of our good stuff. I don't remember if this is just strictly a pre-order thing, or if this is everybody gets it thing, but you've got your whole bag of goodies. So obviously I'm going to take the Shapeshifter helmet. It's really good. There's all the stuff that I've been sending to camp, all the goodies and stuff. That's all cool. But yay for cape. That's all that really matters. What's in the Adventurer's Pack? Oh boy. I don't know why I used that. I meant to take it, but it's fine. So basically just wasted the hill giants. That's it. It's fine. And then food I will send all back. Okay, so we did waste a hill giant, but that's fine. Equip that. I hate that stupid looking mask. Normally I wouldn't hide helmets and all that stuff. Like, I'm kind of a traditionalist like that. I'd rather actually see them, but fuck that. That thing is fucking ugly. Okay.
Still
Here we go.
alive, so that's progress.
So we leave camp. So, like I was getting back to the order. I will not be talking to Maul or any of the children until I do certain things. I mean, not any of the children, but I'll be specifically avoiding Maul and going down into the kind of Thief's Lair, whatever you want to call it, until after I've saved both children. So, the first one, yeah, it's Kaga. We're going to do that pretty quick here. Not a big deal. But the other one is Merkin over by with the
Looking ahead.
Harpies. We're not going to do Harpies until like level 4.
Never one of these.
I just don't want to get absolutely killed by them.
Please, pass through.
We do want the Ring of Protection though, so we will be doing that storyline.
You get back. Kick. What? You.
But first things first, we're going to go over here. We'll drink the potion of Speak with Animals. Here's Volo, ask your questions, comment Brady.
And the last question, the scandal. I'm just preparing.
Okay, now that we've done that, we can actually trade with him.
Good day, my friend.
Normally, I would buy the Whispering Promise. It is super good. Adding a D4 every time a character heals, really, really good. I may still actually buy it. Screw it. I'm going to buy it. Alright. Actually, I should probably... I'm going to keep that. But I will get rid of that and that. I don't need the mind reading. I'll keep the speed. Don't need Featherfall. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's see. We are going to the ring. For now, it's going to go on Shadowheart because she's pretty much the only one that actually has healing. The Paladin, lay on hands, I guess, but you know. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't actually even get spells until Paladin level 2. And we're not going to be getting Paladin level 2 for a little while. So now that we do have the Speak with Animals going for us, we'll go up here, we'll talk to the squirrels, talk to the bard, take the bard hat from this little chest back here. If you've never actually done it before, this conversation...
The critters start a duet of them.
And now they leave. This conversation here with Alfira is actually pretty cool.
No. Even
You just help her with her song. You don't actually have to be a bard to do it or whatever. You just, you know, be nice and whatnot. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Whoops. Read. Probably won't matter. No XP. Astarian.
Step quick.
Lockpick.
Crooked touch.
No time to rest.
Okay, that is a bard hat for our bard when we get it. It'd be cool if I could have Alfira for the bard, because she's cool. But, you know, it's fine. There's a bear down here that we can talk to. I don't remember if it gives us XP, but it does give us a little bit of dialogue about, you know, where Halcyon is and all that. So, it's fine.
He didn't come back, did he? But I can smell that. No.
Yeah, okay. He's just being a Debbie Downer right now. It's fine. However, if you come over here, there's a treasure chest.
What's hiding here?
Poison, oils, gold. Sometimes the jumping bugs out, so I usually will wait for my party members to finish their jumping. Once again, we're just going around looking for XP. Free XP right now is the best XP. Obviously we need 49 to level. 49, 49, 49, 29. So Lae'zel did get 20 XP at some point. Could you move a little bit? Need to use the elevator. 15 XP done. Everybody gets on the elevator. We are going to use it. Normally I would just walk away. However, while we're here,
Very well.
we can talk to the squirrel. Now, it's amusing to actually just kick this one, but it's fine.
You're
We'll
in
talk.
my territory, and I want you gone.
We are a strength-based character, being a paladin, so we are going to try intimidating. It worked. He's going to give us a null here. Hyena eater, whatever, same thing. And then we go back down. And then up here there is a chest, so we will break the party and Lae'zel. She doesn't get it until next level up. Dang. Well, may be able to get up there right now. Too high. Okay. We could jump up from up here, leap across, yada yada. I'm just going to wait until later. It's not a big deal.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way. I should speak up.
When in doubt, talk to most animals. Sometimes they talk to you and tell you something interesting, sometimes they don't. Most of the time they don't, but some of them do have interesting dialogues. But really, we're only looking for XP here. That's all we care about.
Release. Oh, what? I will imprison the dead cheap and do it.
A success.
Very nice, Imrit. We've taken back our relic.
But there's... Please let me...
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Thank you!
Out, thief. Halcyon isn't here.
Okay. Real quick, talk to Silver. I don't think he tells us anything, but...
I hate...
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Silence. Your...
You did well to speak up for the... Well seen. Well, more will die. Would you? Silva, you are...
Cool. There's the XP for talking to him. We just get 10. So Lae'zel did level up.
No matter. None of this can... The Viper. This tail...
Lae'zel did level up, but I'm waiting until everybody levels up, which we just did from that conversation. Before I actually do the level
It's
up.
just positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay. Now we'll do the level ups. We want to go Warlock level 2. Take a spell. Really doesn't matter. I guess command. Alright. Eldritch Invocations. So, first thing, we're taking Devil's Sight. That's just happening. Dark Vision, magical and non-magical, means the darkness spell will not affect us whatsoever. Which is fine. Disguise at will, we already have that. You got one with shadows, cool. Repelling blast, cool. The one that's interesting to me is beguiling influence, but we already have persuasion. Mage armor is not interesting at all. Speak of animals is cool. Yeah, the rest of these really isn't that interesting. False life is cool. It does give us 10 hit points, but we can only cast a level 1 forever, so I don't know. Beguiling influence is probably the one that we're going to go with here. Proficiency in deception and persuasion is always good, and we can change our skill proficiencies later when we do our respec anyway, so I'll be doing that. Especially because we're the party face. Once again, I really don't care about Shadowheart, so she is just going to stay a pure cleric. Prayer healing, yeah, sure, fine. Give her hold person as well, because it's super useful. Don't care about aid or any of the rest of that. Moving on. Astarion as a ranger. Spells. Cure Wounds, Longstrider. Super duper useful. Longstrider is a ritual. It does not have the ritual tag here, but it is a ritual. You can cast it at will outside of combat. 100%. You put it on all of your party members. Now you can move 3 meters further. It's totally cool. Enhanced Leap is also the same. Also, it's just you cast it and it lasts 10 turns outside of combat. It's a ritual. Totally fine. Speak with animals. I would love to be able to just cast that at will, but I don't want Astarion to be my face, at least with animals. He only has 10 charisma, so his talking to animals is going to suck. Hail of Thorns, really, really good spell, as well as there's another one, level 2 spell that we're going to get at some point. I don't want to spoil it for you here, but it's pretty good, but we will deal with that when we get more spell slots. But the first thing, Longstrider, super duper good. Because he is our archer, I was thinking going 2-weapon fighting, but nah. Dueling is nah. Defense, nah. It's archery. It has to be archery. Plus 2 damage. Why not? Before we leave the grove, we will go back and get that bow for him, by the way. Okay, Lae'zel, more into monk. And now she gets her triple jumping distance. So we can go back and get that chest as well. Cool, so that's done. We will talk to Nettie here in a minute. First things first, we're going to go and sneak in here and rifle through Kaga's shit and find her note. This part is not strictly necessary for the quest. You can literally do the quest without actually getting here first, but I like to do this because I don't remember if you get XP, but at the very least it gives you the breadcrumb.
Let's get going.
Not that it's important. I accidentally clicked on Astarion.
When traveling with the fate.
Read that. Cool. This is the one you want to read. It's the note. That's where you get the crest, breadcrumb, and yeah, 15 XP. Okay, so we do get that. That's fine.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
Everybody out of stealth. Go back here. And we will come over here and talk to Nettie. She'll be here healing a bird.
I have something to ask.
I see you.
Wait patiently.
You found her. You seem a tadpole.
Now, for the most part, with most of these early game dialogues, another 30 XP. That's awesome. You know, we're making a dent. Being a level 3, it's going to take us a little bit to get level 4, but we will get there. And it's going to be quicker than you think, too.
There's something in that vessel.
I would love to take that now, but
look.
I'm not going to. I will examine it, though. Ooh, mind flares.
All right.
For the most part, early game here, if you just spam 1, you're fine. Obviously, knowing what you're doing here, if you've done this dialogue options a bunch of times, that's going to be, you know, knowing what you're doing is obviously going to be better, but, yeah. because I already know those dialogue checks, it's just easier for me to just spam one. One is also often the safe option. It's alchemy ingredient. Gotta keep the bard hat until we get our bard. Oh yeah, metallic gloves I was gonna send to somebody. It's medium.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can Astarion use medium? Oh yeah, he can use heavy if he wanted to. At least until he gets respec. He will be getting a respec. I'll give it to Shadowheart for now. Even though she will not be a permanent in the party, she will be getting replaced.
What now? How much farther can I go?
Assume nothing.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm gonna have her jump down even though I shouldn't. It's gonna take a little bit of damage. It's fine.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright.
Need to find a way
Now we go
forward.
back up. We gotta talk to Arabella's parents right here. She's gonna give us a magical neck or ring. Color spray. Basically useless. Never gonna use it. Totally fine. But we will sell it. Or give it to Gale to eat.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Cool. Color spray neck. Totally fine. Now, we could go and talk to the children right now. We're not going to. But we could if we wanted to. We can also talk to the strange ox. Not important. This one over here is going to tell us about the stuff in the hay.
Be gone.
Okay.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs, you have the smell. They become bird, and I cannot even eat it. Sometimes.
So, because he told us about the haystack, there's shiny bits in there. 15 XP. And if we open it, it's just gold and gems. Now we'll talk to Aaron real quick. Like to see your wares. And this is where we're going to take Spell Thief. So we'll make sure we're on barter first. Spell Thief. Oh wait, can Astarion use it? Astarion can use it. So, yes. That. We will sell all three. Sell that, that. Keep the potions. Just getting rid of poisons, which is fine. I will get rid of the pouch and wyvern toxin. And we gotta pay a little bit, but it's fine. And then we will go to Astarion and sell his bow. Recoups a little bit, whatever. Now, Astarion, you get a sweet new bow. So, Astarion's gonna get a spell slot back when he crits with a bow now. If you don't know what that is. 1 level spell slot. Once per short rest. Also, that reminds me, we do have to give everybody in the party Longstrider. I also should have also summoned my Find Familiar, but yeah, it happens. So as I mentioned before, all these things are rituals that we're doing outside of combat. They don't take a spell slot, so we still have our 2. Yeah. I will move those there, that there. Just reorganizing in the way I like to see them. Those are there, fine. Leave all that. Totally cool.
Be on my way.
Cool. Oh, there is one other thing that we wanted to do. Before I forget. We could go up here, by the way, and get Karlach right now. I think we probably will. But first things first. we need to talk to Auntie Ethel. We're not going to progress her storyline. I don't want her to leave quite yet. Might need something every now and then. So all we're going to do is just be like, yeah, quiet. We want this potion of invisibility. I don't think we're going to be able to afford it. Yeah, we can't. Yeah. So, we need to come back when we get more money. However,
Hardly a challenge.
I almost forgot about that. Dang it.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave? We're exposed now.
Depends. How many
Here we
people
go.
are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Arrow of many targets, and there's our gold. Cool. Because has more charisma, I would really love to sell those because those are going to be really good money, but I'm actually going to keep those. I will, however, send these other two pieces back to Tav. And Tav
Seems like a good moment to talk.
will buy that potion of invisibility.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Actually, you know what? I don't actually need the potion of invisibility. I just thought of it. Got the other way around that I can do. So yeah, it's fine. Sell that, give us some gold, whatever, we're leaving.
Nay.
Alright, cool. We leave. We'll go up here, we'll get Karlak, and then we will leave. Actually, we'll do this the other way.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
That AC is a little troubling. With Astarion, it makes sense. He's a ranger, he can hang out ranged, it's fine. But with the Paladin, that's melee. I need more defenses quickly. So there's a couple of things that we need to do. First thing, we need to go up here, get the guidance neck. And Raphael will probably pop out and be like, hey, what's up? I'm an asshole. And we're gonna be like, okay, that's cool. But this is also the quest for the Harper's cache. So earlier when we were on the beach and we moved that rock, this is what it told us about Sans Raphael.
Come.
And yeah, here we go.
There. Middle of
Nice decor.
mate.
Ignore him and fill your plate. Gets you
Am
extra
I a
food.
friend? I could fix it all. Hope.
You can hear his theme in the background.
Such a tease.
Dun,
I'll be a
dun, 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 dun. Anyway, guidance neck here. We can equip it. And now we get guidance. Hooray. Rocky
Back of the
crevice.
lies a bag enfolded in the
Nothing wrong with a little bit of bag of
chitinous
gold.
leather.
And
A shiny gold. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. Your voice one by one. The spiders you staff.
cool. We're able to get the bag here. Open it up. Gold. And a spider egg. Easy peasy. Okay. So here is, like I said before, this is the treasure that the Harper thing told us about when we were down here on the beach. And we will go over here and get a chest. There's a chest if you're wondering to yourself, hey, you gonna go back and get that chest way over there? Yes, I am. Just not yet. So, getting richer. 2 fire amber, 22 gold, hammer, tongs, 13 gold. It all adds up. And especially if we sell it to Damon, then we'll get more gold for it. so we're going to go talk to the Absolute people right now, the ones that are just up the road here. We will initiate the Tadpole side quest storyline thing. And, of course, Lae'zel got stuck.
Repositioning.
Shouldn't have wished to
All
learn
right.
more interesting.
We will come back real quick and do this stuff. This little side passageway. Surprisingly, like, I've never failed that check with all 4 characters. I don't know if it's, like, written that way in the game code to, like, at least one of your characters has to succeed, but I've always seen that every single time. We'll go over here.
I should speak up.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
We'll do our medicine check.
The injured man locks eyes.
Hold his stare.
Do you have orders
He
for us?
dies.
We
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother, and then they leave.
Absolute.
Strange. Why let it
So
trace
here we're gonna
memories
let the
go to
body
waste?
guide you, and that starts that quest. So now we have the tadpole in the jar right there, and the rest of this stuff we will mark down as wares. And loot all the rest of his stuff. We are going to keep the shaft of a broken spear. It won't matter to us right now, but it is actually going to be a useful item for us.
Will we survive?
Once we go over here and deal with the owlbears. We are going to avoid the owlbears for now. Obviously, I'm not suicidal. We're only level 3. We will die. So we're avoiding it. But we'll come over here, say hi to Scratch, and then Karlach. Hey Scratch, what's up, bud? Again, I try and make
Keep
sure
moving, stranger.
I try and make sure
Quietly.
I do all of the animal type
I
stuff
told you to
while
go.
I have that potion.
Still, you should go. My friend is in. He's not my. Of course he will. And then we'll. He calls me Scratch. We were attacked, and their smell.
You know the creatures he describes. No.
No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that.
Cool. And we will do some reading, and reading, and reading. Okay, send that to camp. The rest of that we'll pick up and mark it as wares. Cool. And we'll just come over here. There is a skeleton in this bush here, which has a really good ring for us. And once again, characters got stuck.
What am I
Shadow
doing?
Heart.
I must keep going.
And Astarion.
Step lightly.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't have a lot of complaints about this game, but that is one of them. Okay. Stealth and Sleight of Hand, both very, very, very good for Astarion. And because he's not going to be our party face, he minus 1 charisma doesn't mean anything. So we're good to go.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press
And
ahead.
then we'll follow the blood trails all the way to Karlach. What's up, Karlach? Are you alright?
Fuck me.
How did you control the flames? It's a tadpole on
I'm
our head.
Karlach.
I'm Tav.
The latest
Yada,
yappy
yada, yada,
little
yada.
dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dope.
Send them
You
back
want
to where
to
they
just
came
team
from.
up with some blood-stained killer?
Sounds like a plan. Okay, so now she's going to head to the camp, and we are actually going to do the same thing. I don't want Shadowheart anymore. And she's not here yet. Yeah, her spot... Oh, right there. Just appeared. Her spot's right here. Okay, so we will send those to Tav. Send that to Tav. I can't send that to Tav, but it's fine. We'll hold off on that. Don't need that. We'll pull that off. I don't remember if her armor's any good, but I'll keep it. Yeah. Okay, now I'll tell her to leave. Unfortunately, she's going to be hanging out in her underwear.
Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more. You can tell that to the next one we cross paths with,
separately,
if you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine.
Okay. And now we get Karlach with us instead.
What's the story?
Come on, we're heading out. And we'll give her the level ups. I'm going to leave her as a barbarian for now, just until we do the respec. If I do, well, when I do her respec or whatever. If I didn't, and I did right now, she'd be one being the bard. And hey, 10 charisma is not good. So we'll keep her as that for now. Normally, if I was playing with her as a barbarian, I would keep her as Wildheart and go with Tigerheart, just doing tons of bleeds. What I'm actually going to do is, instead of that, we're going to go Berserker. No. Ah, screw it. I'll keep her as that. I'll just show you what I mean. I was thinking
what to do?
Fighter for some reason. Alright, cool. Now that that's done, we have her in the party, and we're going to check armor. Because she's a barbarian, she's not going to use armor, which is totally fine. But Astarion, can he use medium? He can. So there's an armor upgrade you can take. That's kind of looks like Shadowheart now. Has the same kind of facial structure and whatnot. And then Whispering Promise, I guess, for now can go on Astarion. It will end up going on to our Bard, which is going to end up being Karlach. Which is actually kind of interesting. A Karlach Bard sounds very interesting to me. I'm actually not going to walk all the way back. We're just going to take the portal, because we need to go back here anyways, so.
Those paladins I need to stop are that away.
Yeah, I know.
We're still going after.
Right, don't worry. We'll go after them. We're just doing some other stuff first. Don't worry about the dying goblins. They were dead a long time ago. They just were re-dying. It's somewhat annoying how we're no longer concentrating on Hex. I don't remember what does it. It's either going to camp or using a waypoint, but yeah, we're no longer concentrating, which kind of sucks. Alright, Astarion, you're going to be the one to go over here. You have better stealth. Karlach, you will go down here. Wow, the bird was killed. Sucks to be the bird. That could have been really bad if the bird was on top of oil. And then Tav can also go down there.
Free for the taking.
Just like.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny. Did some bleeding up. Kill him!
Okay, well, they're gonna start doing their initiative thing, that's fine. Okay, now we're all in combat. Good. Ow. So get Lae'zel in there. Kill a tracker real quick. Not gonna flurry because we don't need to. Start getting Lae'zel in. Good there. Don't have advantage against any of those targets. It's fine. We'll just do arrows. Sharp eyes are probably the most dangerous because archery.
Heating up.
But also rage.
Find a route.
Outside of this encounter, sharp eyes are the ones that summon wards. Alright, lay on hands is an action, which is kind of crappy, so we're just going to risk it.
Waste a step.
If we go down, we go down. It's fine. Did this out of order, but I should have hexed first. It's fine. Once again, we're risking it. It's a bad place to be. I expected that, actually, now that I think about it. That was real dumb. Should not have put all three of my characters on top of each other like that. That is just begging for it. Alright, that guy's dead. With her, I'm gonna throw a healing potion on those two. Well, it only hit the one, that's fine. And then what are your rolls?
Ready for another round?
Tiger's bleed on that one. And good to go.
One day.
So it's kind of funny, if you don't know this, Findal, this guy that you save right now, if you save him, he's actually one of the Shadow Druids. When you go and you fight Kaga later and you say, hey, you're a Shadow Druid, stop being a Shadow Druid, if you fight her, Findal is one of the people that actually fights you, despite the fact that you saved him in this encounter down here. Just shows you how grateful he is, I guess. And, yeah, it's a totally cool guy move, you know?
Hope your soul is in good hands. I must heal. Should mind my step.
And I will heal, lesser healing on Findal. Don't want to use a healing potion on it, and I'm going to be resting anyways, so it's fine. Now that Findal's up, talk to him, we get XP. We got 10 from doing that, so loot everything up here. We don't really care about this exit. This just goes to the Grove, and so does that one. Just two different locations. One goes into Kaga's chamber, and the other one goes into the Grove proper, which will be important shortly. The reason why we came here. I do realize that you can leap over here and climb down, touch this one, and loot this dead human here. I hate doing it. Mostly because once you get up here, you've got like a second. You can go into turn-based and then like Featherfall jump down here and touch that. But, I don't know. Maybe I should do it. Do we have Featherfall?
I might.
Don't burn yourself.
Nah, I don't have any Featherfalls. It's fine. We're not going to worry about it. So add that all to wares. Cool. Inside some of these crates is potions.
What's in here?
Trap disarm kits. All that stuff. Make sure you're checking a lot of this stuff. Potion of mind reading. Burning Hands scroll. Okay, now we break things apart. Lae'zel.
A trap. Just as I
Trap there.
Objective noted.
I picked up the barrel, just moving it. Just don't want it to blow up in there. Drop item. And pick up that one. I was pretty sure there was only one there, but if there's two, that's fine. Cool. And then Asterion. As you can see now, he can see in there. I probably should have used him anyways, again, in the first place. I forgot to disarm. Well, at least I can close that. And disarm first. Add guidance. Cool. Now lockpick. If you lockpick first, you'll just blow it up. And loot. Hooray. This just gives us a staff, which we don't care about, and silver goblet. Cool. None of that matters. It's all going to tab. We're going to sell it.
Stop me yet. What path lies before me?
We can short rest, I guess. Why not?
Why not have a little
I fight to win, not to be spectacles.
Okay, so a couple of things in order that we have to do here. First thing, we have to go to Dammon, offload all of our stuff. Start earning that gold back.
Something's on my mind.
Thought I'd worry about surviving. Meanwhile, forged from the heart.
What? Oh man.
How fares the search? Maybe.
We certainly will.
Alright, add wares, and that one. That one. What do I care about here? Nothing. I kind of want to get the light crossbow +1. Yeah, I'll get it now. I'm just prepping. We do not need it yet, just like we don't need the Cap of Curing yet, because we don't actually have the person that's going to use it yet. Well, we have them, but they're not the right spec, and that's fine. But I want to make sure I get it now. That way, if we do end up going to... oh, Mysterious Artifact joined us suddenly. If we do end up having to rest and stuff when he replenishes his store, we might get another one.
That shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it! Looks like you move! Damn you. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Can't.
It's alright.
Alright. They will leave, and then... yeah.
They're gonna burn this pretty...
I wonder how she feels about Trepanic.
Get me out of here.
Cool. Again, just farming easy XP. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna close the door.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids.
Should be easy.
And your birdies. And your...
And we'll lockpick that. And open it.
These things have stayed interesting. On my way.
And
Ready to go, me?
follow me. And we literally just go out this way. Easy peasy. There's the door. That's why we did it in this order. Because this takes us into that cave which is cleared out. See? If we... that one is deactivated because it's tied to this room. And we already came down and cleansed that one. Or touched that one. So it's fine. If we came through here with Saza before, I think they all just attack. They're all like, hey, Saza, and she's like, what's up? And then they just attack and kill you. Or well, maybe not kill you. I mean, it depends on, obviously, how you play it. Or she tells them, no, it's cool. I'm taking this one to go see Minthara. And then they just let you leave. But then you gotta, like, kill them, and Sazil's with you. She won't attack them, and she'll be like, you're betraying us.
I was never gonna get out. Good to be.
Alright. So she's gonna head off that way. We don't need to follow her right now, and we're not going to. What we're actually gonna do is we're gonna come over here, loot this stuff, and then we're gonna tell everybody in the town here to fuck off.
Forest air.
The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
Dead travelers. I do not take days off.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
It's kind of interesting. We haven't been over here yet, but if we were to walk over here, there's a dead goat or something over here. And we walk over here, we just get XP. That 60 is for getting this area explored. Oh yeah, it's the next area. As you can see, those two people are still down there. They're just gonna be there discussing until we walk over there and tell them, hey, you should, you know. Yeah. Until we walk over there and say, hey, you should get in there and fight. They're just gonna hang out there. And so our plan is to stay there for a long time, let them be that. I'm a drow now, so I basically just get the free dialogue check, come in here and just be like, they're like, oh, a drow, and be like, yeah, I'm gonna pluck out your eyes if you don't start using them. And they're like, okay, sorry. That's why I use this the disguise. Words are hard.
Anything of use?
We will come over here. We are going to kill all of these goblins at some point.
Simple.
It's part of our level 5 plans. So we will get there, but in the meantime, we're first going to get the haste helm. Which is that one. So we will send that to... Actually, probably want the ranger to have it. No, wait, is it? Yeah. We'll send it to Lae'zel. Lae'zel's going to be the monk, so she will have it. Extra momentum's always good.
What now?
Next, we are going to go into this house. Once again, we're just getting free XP. There is Infernal Iron down here that we are going to get in a second for Karlach's story. Again, it's just free XP. All we got to do is touch that book, we get XP. But we're going to continually do more and more. If you had Shadowheart in your party right now, she gets upset when you pick up Selûnite stuff. So that's one of the reasons, one of the major reasons why she's just not in the party. Because she's a whiny bitch. She literally whines every time. She's like, oh, Selûne is a terrible goddess. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't care. I really don't care. In the meanwhile, we are going to obviously kill bugbears as much as we can. We'll pick up faded instructions.
What's in here?
Once again, just looting everything. Two ways of getting into the basement. We can either burn up this web, which, I mean, we don't really care about, or literally use the door. So we're going to use the door.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
You pretty much, at the beginning of this game, you're pretty much playing this like Skyrim. You're just looting everything so that you can sell everything. We will send Karlach stuff to Karlach for now, so that while we're sorting stuff, it's easier on us to see what we need to add to wares and what not to. The shaft of the broken spear is not wares, so we're actually going to send that to Astarion, so we don't accidentally sell it. Astarion will never be used for vendoring stuff. I'm going to be very adamant that I'm not doing that, so we don't ever have to worry about it. It's just a little extra security to make sure that we're not using him. So anything he has, he will not be selling. If I remember right, there's traps, yes. So, Astarion, disarm.
Weapon blueprints that use Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some. Oh, for a skeleton key.
And this is where we're going to get our iron for Dammon. Cool. So that can go... do we care about the steel forged sword? Light. One-hander. It does a +1.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, we will do it this way.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, 5 to 10 instead of 0 to 7. Totally works for me.
Let's move.
Okay, got that. Once again, we're gonna loot a bunch of shit in here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We are gonna blow down this wall here in a minute. Looting everything first. This is the entrance to Spider Cave, which will then eventually take us to the Underdark if we choose to go this way. We're not. Obviously, once you go down this area here, it brings you into the Spider Cave. You can walk over here, and then so that down there is where you fight the Matriarch. Here is where you fight a bunch of spiders and stuff, but we're not going to actually worry about that. We're going to go a completely different way. But you do get the XP for breaking down the wall. Or, nope, just spotting the wall. Never mind. So we didn't even need to, but at least I could show you. Trap disarm kit. Accidentally clicked on Lae'zel. Okay. Now that I think about it, we didn't actually need to come outside because I'm just going to be teleporting anywhere. We go to the Emerald Grove, and we're now going to head south, depending on... Yeah, we can carry a lot more, so we will go south. And we're going to deal with the looters.
What a day. Lock you!
Forgot to put Longstrider on Karlach when she joined the party. So we'll do that now. Oh yeah, that's right. I usually do this in a different order, but it's fine. We'll do it now. So obviously, here's the looters. We can come in here and blah blah blah. We're gonna knock that down. It's gonna kill 2 people, and then we're gonna go actually in there and go and get Withers. Who, if you don't know, I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed, like in the story. But Withers is Jurgle, the god of death. In the original 5e canon, Jurgle was the god of death, and then I guess he was like Lord. And there was 3 like dipshit adventurers, and when I say dipshit, I mean they were not great adventurers. They're just like a trio of just like dumbass adventurers, and they eventually found Jurgle, and they're like, hey, you don't want to be the god anymore, like we could do it. And Jurgle's like, yeah, all right, I could use a vacation. So they took over the domain of death. I believe it's like murder, bones, something. Anyway, there's a couple different domains that they just kind of took over, and yeah, it's kind of amusing. They're the dead 3. They're Ball and whatnot.
I just want a little.
God, one less greedy bastard to show.
All right, so we get into combat here. Cool. Wait, these 2 succeeded? Dang.
Go for a good meal.
The sneaking is kind of weird in this game. It's fine. Okay. Kill Quelena as fast as I can.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, can you not? Path is interrupted. Come on.
This is your end.
Of course.
Gods, it's hot in here.
70%, that's fine. Normally, I would rage. I don't think I'm going to. I just need to get past this acid and get in here. I'll save the rages for downstairs because we only have 2 rages left for the day, and I want to make sure that I use 1 on the undead and 1 on the group downstairs. We may end up like one-shotting the entire group downstairs, that's fine, but just to ensure that we get there in relative safety. Tav is still out of combat? No, we're all in combat. Yeah, we're good.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, kill Quelena. Done. Oh, she's asleep. Got it. I am dumb.
How delicious. This way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So I'll get here, loot all our stuff.
Over, then through. What's inside?
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Off we go then.
Jump down the hole, lose 1 hit point, no big deal. What the heck? There we go. It's just weird camera-ness that was happening. And where's Tav? Why is Tav outside? Okay, whatever. We'll deal with that on Tav's turn. Okay. We need to blow up that barrel, so...
To the death.
Blow it up. Like I said, I'm not going to specifically cheese, but if it's there, I'm going to use it.
Now this is my happy place.
And then you can rage. And I want you to stand in the doorway. Tiger's Bloodlust. Start bleeding him. He's now going to rage. And Lae'zel. Just shoot from back here, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get, like, in there. I would really love to know what the heck happened here, but it's fine.
On my way.
What is that?
There we go. Now she's actually in the initiative. That was weird. That's actually never happened to me before.
I got this.
Cool.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He killed all his friends, so it's just one guy.
Over here! We got company!
Sorry, man, all your friends are dead. I don't know who you're yelling at, but it ain't them.
I'm ready.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Still on my feet.
Man, we'll just mob this guy real quick. No big deal. Cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Seems simple enough.
While we're running, make sure arrow this stuff. Did I read that? I did now. I don't see anything in there I actually want to use. Added all the wares. Nothing in this room really of value.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
2 gold. I just realized there is a supply pack over here I want to grab, and a couple of gold pieces.
Always room for more.
Supply pack are useful, obviously, for a full rest. If you have 2 of them, that's a full rest.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Well, hello.
Come in here and get Watcher's Guide.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Silent as the grave. One step at a time.
And let's see. I don't think we actually care about that, so mark it as wares and send it to Tav.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, this next combat, slightly annoying on single player. Mostly because you have to loot all these guys, and it's obnoxious to send them all around to different places.
There we go.
Now that they're all there, loot that one. If you loot these guys before you actually do the fight, they will not have any weapons.
Hello.
And if they're ever gonna like melee attack you, they'll have to do it with their bare hands.
Careful, I might.
So Lae'zel. Use the button.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Step of the wind dashing so that I can still use my action. I want to make sure I get into melee with it at the very least. I could have just shot it with an arrow and then bonus action done nothing or patient defense, but I wanted to make sure that I'm in melee with it because I don't want it to leave and start attacking anybody else. I really should have started this guy a little bit further away, but it's fine. Reaction attacks are awesome. Yeah, silence tab, I don't care.
Down the hatch.
And we will enrage.
Soldier.
Oh, right. This one needs to go up here.
No choice but to keep going.
Which actually I'll just send her for. Cool. Yeah, fog cloud, cool. Like, what does it matter? That was a bad move from that guy. And flurry of blows, use a bonus action there.
Feel death's cold grip. Sounds like fun.
I don't know why I looted that. It's fine. And then you can go over here.
Go on.
Another fight. Let's go. At the ready.
Now, obviously, as you can see, really easy encounter, and now I actually don't need to loot them because it's already done.
Another step forward.
Really easy encounter
Let's see what this does.
once you take away the weapon from the skeletons, specifically the melee one. That guy can hurt a little bit.
Now, wilt thou answer?
This is Jurgle.
So I ask.
Otherwise known in this game as Withers. You could say, you know, it's Jurgle, it's the Avatar.
Zariel used to top me up every... Nah, it'll be sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to...
Yeah. Let's see, what else? This stuff to there. Add to wares. I really don't care about the Amulet of the Lost Dead, so all of this will be added to wares, and we will sell it all. We will, however, go over here.
Still comforting.
It's probably not going to matter, but read this book.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive log.
I'll use the Warlock portion. The Paladin one is cool. I can, as well, you can just do, you know.
As the locker, what was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names.
Nice.
A god.
So basically all this tells you is the information about the dead gods. I don't remember specifically if Jurgle is considered a dead god or not, but yeah. So now that he is in our camp, there's a couple of different things that we can do. We have no more short rest for the day, so we will actually just go to camp. And we will do our long rest and respec. Now, Gale is already looking a little sick, so he's probably going to tell us, hey, I need to absorb magic, blah, 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 blah. So we might as well do it now.
What it comes down, just by that I mean, there'll be danger. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly
not that one.
what I need.
I will give you... Yeah, that one's fine. So we were going to sell it anyways, so it's not a big deal.
Demon. Sincerely, though.
I will only be giving him like a couple of items throughout the entire game. I'm going to try and get his storyline dealt with fast. Obviously, there's a limitation to that, but yeah, it's fine.
I shall be here. There are men. Correct.
There is a great divine...
For a moose, should thou or any of thy companions, because it is my call.
Okay, cool. Astarion, you're first up.
Moving. Really?
You're going Ranger. Pure Ranger.
I shall be here in thy camp as...
I don't know if it's just a couple of people don't know this or if this is not common knowledge, but very interesting thing. You do not need... Oh, sorry, one sec. I can't remember which one of these guys I wanted to go with. I think it's Bounty Hunter. Yeah. You actually don't need to worry about... Excuse me. You don't actually need to worry about withers at all. Steal from him. Get your money back. You can attack him. You can rob him. All of that. He doesn't care. So, highly recommend it. Yeah. So, Astarion's going to be our ranger. He's going to be our bow-wielding ranger, and that is his build. We're going to be doing low strength. Dex-con are obviously the most important things with a decent amount of wisdom. Int dump stat, charisma dump stat, we really don't care about those. And we're not going to level him up yet because we got to do some respecking for everybody else as well. So, Lae'zel.
Ah, I shall be here in thy... As...
Just like before, Lae'zel's first level is going to be fighter. We are not going to be great weapon fighter, though. We are going to be... which one was it? I think it's defense? Yeah, defense. Defense fighting style just gives us an extra +1. It means we lose great weapon fighting, but we weren't using it anyways. And then the abilities. Her strength needs to be a 15 + 2. She's going to go down to 10 dex. It's not really that important. We'll go to 16 con, 8 intelligence, because it really doesn't matter. We will gain 2 extra wisdom. And again, dump statting charisma. This is going to hurt a little bit on initiative rolls, but it won't matter once it gets to her turn anyways, because she's going to have such high dex or strength that she's going to punch people and they're going to die. At level 4, when she gets her feat, we'll be taking Tavern Brawler. She'll go up to 18 strength and punch for double damage. Okay, that's that one done, and then now we go to Karlach. This one is the biggest change from the base class, obviously. Astarion starts as a rogue, going to a ranger, not a huge change. Karlach starting as a barbarian is like kind of amusing because she starts as a barbarian and she's going bard. So, a little bit different. Alright, let's go. Cantrips. We want Vicious Mockery and... we'll just take Minor Illusion. We do need to make sure that we have that for a specific thing that I'll show you later. Not really that important. Longstrider, important. Featherfall, important. Let's see. Cure Wounds, probably. We already have healing word, but Cure Wounds is always going to be useful anyways. She's a bard, but we're not really going to be worrying too much about the actual specific... sorry, one sec. We're not going to be worrying too much about the actual spellcasting portion. All of her spells will be strictly used for... topping up here and there as needed. Let's see, 8, 17, 14, 8, 10, 16. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, her spell slots are purely going to be used for healing. I'm not worried about that at all. Now that all three have done their class changes, now I click the level up button and it'll allow me to run through them all. So Astarion, again, we're staying Ranger, going Ranger the whole way. We already have Longstrider now, so we don't need it. We will take Enhanced Leap. And Ensnaring Shot is going to be good. It is going to be useful, but we also want to be able to heal with this character as well. So we might actually just hold off on Enhanced Leap and take Ensnaring Shot and Cure for now. And then Archery, obviously. We'll go to level 3. Here's the change. Most people would probably be like, one sec. Hunter's Mark. Most people would be like, Gloomstalker, it's the best. And yeah, it's really good. Beastmaster's cool because you get a beast companion. You know, you can have a spider or bear or whatever you want running around with you. That's cool. Gloomstalker, you basically get a free turn at the beginning of every combat. That's awesome. Totally cool. But we're going Hunter. Because we get Colossus Slayer. Anytime a target is not full health, we get an extra D8 of damage. Totally cool. Larger, bigger is cool. Hordebreaker is cool. You know, two creatures standing close together, you can attack both of them instead of just one of them. But we're just going for the damage. The extra damage. Every turn, 1d8, as long as it's not on a full target. Or a full health target. The idea here is that when we get to something that requires a little bit more than like a one round, then the character that, or the group that we're using is going to whittle it down very quickly. So for thoughts and purposes here, you can think of it like the hag fight, for example. When we get to the hag fight, you know, you're literally just fighting the hag, while Hordebreaker doesn't help you there. So the extra D8 does. And generally you want to kill, there's certain targets that you want to just kill fast, and that would be one of them. Once again with the Bard, we are staying straight Bard. And we want to take, I don't think it really matters too much here. Again, the Bard spells, while there's some utility here or there that's useful, I'm not going to be using them for utility. Her spell slots are just going to be used to heal people. And the occasional buff, but yeah. Not really offensive in that sense. Her offense is going to come from dual-wielding hand crossbows, like we talked about before. So, I guess, Hideous Laughter, sure. We're probably never going to use it, but whatever. Bard level 3, this is where we get our college. To nobody's surprise ever in the history of mankind ever, we are going to... One sec. Hold person. Useful. We don't have any healing spells we want to really take. Invisibility is cool. Knock is cool. But hold person is just too good. Being able to crit is awesome. For our college, we're going College of Swords. Fighting style is going to be 2-weapon fighting. The reason why is because when you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier. Because we're going dual hand crossbows, that means we get the dex bonus to our damage with the offhand. So, here's our loot. Hand crossbow. Now whenever she inspires anybody, they also get healed. Super useful. However, she's only got the one... Oh, that's a light crossbow. Whoops, I thought that was a hand crossbow. Okay, we're going to have to go and do some buying and selling. It's fine. Totally messed that up, but it's fine. This one, add to wares. Ray of Enfeeblement, add to wares. Don't care about it. Cool.
Never a dull moment. How much farther can I go?
Now, we're just gonna long rest here.
Karlach!
Where? And with.
And yet... No!
Very well.
Gladwill's source set.
You've been witness to a pantomime. One night...
Okay.
Let's see.
So he failed to do his mission for his patron, so his patron's gonna be pissed and show up one night. Totally cool. We don't really care. Yeah. Oh, that's right. We were here. So we'll go back to the Emerald Grove, sell all of our stuff now that our party is the party that we want, and just make sure. Yeah, that was a light crossbow. Okay, so I'll have to get hand crossbows. Hopefully Damon has some. We have rested now, so his stock will be refreshed. And I forgot to do all of the rituals. And I'm encumbered. Barely, but it counts. Okay. Now I'm no longer encumbered. Cool. But, Astarion, you have to find familiar Raven. In my opinion, the Raven is the best find familiar.
Action, not reaction.
Making me sweat.
Oh, man. Okay, so slashing flourish ranged, defensive melee, mobile ranged, mobile melee, slashing flurry melee, defensive, nope, mobile, defensive, there we go. And then, let's see. You should not have that. Add to wares. Send to Lae'zel. She needs a weapon of some sort. A dagger, I guess. It's not gonna matter, but we'll get her something later. Okay. So, Song of Rest, Bardic Inspiration. I try and put, the sorting my spells out this way. So what it is we're going to have heal spells, utility spells, offensive spells, or crowd control. Longstrider, the second level, but it's a ritual, so literally it doesn't take any spells. So it just allows me to cast it only twice.
No time to rest.
Cool.
Moving ahead.
Now that that's done. So a couple of things that we need to do here with with Damon. We need to give him the Infernal Iron. He'll repair up Karlak a little bit. We need to make sure we sell all of our stuff to him. We need to buy some more gear. And then we're actually halfway to 4 already, so doing good there. We could use some more armor class on a couple of these characters. Do we have a shield for Yule Bard? We do. So that's good. And then I don't think a ranger can use a shield. Just to check. Oh, it can. Okay. I'll have to make sure I get him one. Just to make sure we don't have one. Oop. I am dumb. No other character has them. Nope, we're good. Okay, so I'll have to buy one. That's fine. And make sure we send that stuff to Tav now. It's going to be encumbered, which is fine. Because we're selling it all now.
Not as bad as it could.
How fares the search? Pleasure. Take me. What I wouldn't do.
I don't think I've ever felt...
Looking for steel? I have... Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Okay, 1,000 gold worth of stuff. Cool. So, heavy crossbow. Do not want. Where's the good stuff, man? I'll take the hunting bow because it gives me advantage. Anything else good in here? No hand crossbows. Oh, got a hand crossbow there. And he's out of gold. Okay, we're gonna have to make a stop somewhere else then. Alright. Barter. Not bad. So now we have that bow. So now I get advantage against monstrosity types. It also gives me Hunter's Mark, which I'm never going to use on this character, which is totally fine. The hand crossbow here goes there. That's just a +1. It really doesn't matter. It's going to go to Tav. And it will become wares. I really regret that I wasn't more careful earlier.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now, because he's out of gold, I am going to go over here to Aaron and see what Aaron has and sell everything else to Aaron. The other alternative is I could go to Grat in the Goblin encampment, and he usually has a hand crossbow. Sometimes 2. And that is actually going to be our next priority, is making sure that we go there.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Ringing, flinging, which we don't need. We don't have a thrower. And everything else is fine. Cool. So it just gets us rid of that much more crap in our bags. I don't know why he's paying gold for rotten apple, but whatever. I'll take it. Okay, 1,400 gold. Okay, a couple of different things that we need to do. So, firstly, we need to return to Zevlor, which we're not going to do yet until we go down here. We've done all that. Blighted Village, so we got to go to the Goblin Camp. We've got the Knolls, we've got Joaquin's Rest, we've got the Paladins, and then we got Ethel. And then way up here, obviously, we have the Crash. So, first things first, we will go to the Goblins. Blighted Village first. A couple of stops that we have to make in here. We have, let's see, do this, and we go Female strong drow. Once again, being a drow against goblins, it gives you some dialogue checks that are just super easy. So being able to come up here and just be like, hey, what's up? What the fuck are you doing?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm actually not going to use a Bardic Inspiration on that because I don't need to. I'm just intimidating as fuck.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to...
So, they leave.
Come on, Bloodbreath. Let's find you something to eat.
Basically, all that happened is I showed up and I said, hey, this is my prisoner now. And because I'm a drow, they just accept it. Cool, ACs are looking better across the board, except for Tav. Tav needs some armor stat. Come over here and click the brakes. It always speeds up for a second before it slows down. It's weird. Did this in the other campaign with the boys, and they were like, did you just speed it up? I'm like, no, I didn't.
Cut me loose! Well, get on with it. You saved me. Now you'll extort me. Nothing? You're teasing me now. Take my pack, if you can. But on that note...
Funny story. That's Barkus Root. We're going to see him later. In Grimforge. He's amusing. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. That can all add to wares. It's protection from good and evil. We don't need that. Wares and wares. Cool. That's all we needed in here.
Step is the hardest.
Okay, we have a decently annoying encounter coming up. We're going to be fighting the bugbear and ogre that are banging in here. First things first, see if we can go get this magical dagger +1.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough leathery
I will give myself inspiration on that one, just because, hey, free magic item. And I will give it to the... Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, but Bard can have it for now. Okay, so this is going to require some moving people around.
Indolence breeds madness. Then, alone.
Let me do it. They sound
What the hell are you doing?
Cool. So here we will shoot. Disadvantage from equipment. Oh, not proficient with shields. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go booth here first. And then move back a little bit. And there we go. You, Hunter's Mark, booth you. And then bow shot. Outside normal range. Booth here. Critical miss. Fantastic. Off to a great start. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Things going great. Going great, going great. Okay, the bird's down. Soaked a hit. That's fine. Flurry of blows. And good.
It's easy these days.
And then here, what are we doing? Do a little bit of hex, and I'm actually going to go around, maybe? Fire breath attack. I'll do it there. Now go around a little bit. And let's see. Could hold person. Don't really need to. I don't think. So that was 2 shots from Slashing Flourish. Ensnaring shot ranged for Boothier. Did it ensnare? It did not. No, I didn't even use the spell slot. Whoops. No, it's fine, because I would have lost Hunter's Mark concentration anyway, so. It's A-okay. That's gonna happen every now and then.
I doubt those beasts were expecting visitors.
Until I get some good armor. Unfortunately, tab's just gonna go down a couple of times.
Objective noted.
Resign yourself to that. It's fine.
Interesting times. At the ready. I went back home when I believe.
Okay, not super important, but that's done. That just goes over there. That mysterious hole. Don't care about. Go over here.
That might be worth a
Dig.
look.
Indolence breeds madness.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
With haste.
I went stealth there just to be able to get past the gnolls. There's gnolls up here, and then, well, you can actually see them. A couple of gnolls up here that are eating. I didn't want them to spot me down here. Also, there's some one hyena down here, and some incubating gnolls down there, and I didn't want them to see me. Very, very, very low possibility that even happens, but, you know, it's worth just making sure that it doesn't happen. Over here we have a waypoint. Where is the actual waypoint? I think it's on this rock? Right there. So I'll make sure we get close to the Riften Road waypoint here. Or Walking's Rest. And then we can come in here.
I hear shouting.
Okay, next part has to be done by Tav alone. It doesn't have to, I just want to resist the damage taken by everybody else. Tav, because of Dragonborn, Red Dragonborn, is resistant to fire, which is going to be really helpful. Get you standing back a little bit so you don't get hit with the backdraft. Whoosh. Put all lights on fire. Has decent strength, so we'll use that to lift the splintered beams. Give himself balance.
Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Help that guy get out. Exit turn-based mode. Go back to Tav. What? No, oh, I meant Tav.
Still alive.
Not Esther.
So that's progress. Can't slow down.
We can... Come!
Get Counselor Floric out of there.
Miri, you should have stayed. If I just kept my mouth shut about, please.
Okay. Now we go down there. More XP.
Your count. Now, the rest, and may I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrived, I fear that may have been the intent. This?
Okay, Sparky Points, Jolt Shooter. Do we want lightning charges? Shit. That's actually probably better than that bow I bought him, the Spell Stealer. It is a longbow. We do want that.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Break guard helm.
Dual crossbow guy won't really help because we don't have a crossbow. There's a trident, but that's not very important. Spell Sparkler is for casters. We don't have any. Okay, I guess I'll go Jolt Shooter. And just to make sure... Yeah, okay, so he's just going to do extra lightning damage on attacks. That's fine. Cool. Though those are wares. Cool.
Let's move.
Once again, loot. Ooh, that was close. Almost looted the thing first. Not that it's going to matter. There's not a whole ton here. I'm not going to waste my time with it. What I am going to do is come over here and check out the hay pile. Because that's where the dowry is.
Surprised this hay hasn't
Failed the check. Astarian.
Trust no one. Very nice.
Succeeded on the check. There's the dowry.
I was expecting a needle.
So send that to Tav.
Time to rest. One day I'll catch a break.
I'm not going to worry about the ox in there. We don't need to worry about that. We're not going to do any of that yet. So we will just come back for the rest of this. But for now, might as well go get some XP. Stop standing in fire. Get through there.
I want to have a word.
We argued about.
So basically, you just go there, get a little bit of XP. It's fine.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when
Do I have a water on me? No, I don't. Okay.
Watch your back. Don't linger.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's a little obnoxious how they won't walk over 2 2 damage of fire, but whatever.
Looking ahead.
Okay.
Must be on my way.
Next up, I guess we'll do... Could do the basement, we could do goblin camp. Let's do goblin.
That'll wake you up of a find.
So, Blighted Village, we'll go to goblins. That is west. That is not the correct... Is it? Wait. Yes, that is correct. Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So we'll get down here. Saza will be here ready to take us in, and she'll lead us all the way up to Minthara. Saza? There she is.
Goblins ahead.
Well. Can.
Yeah?
Hold on. Dead.
Brag.
Shoot.
Oh, is it true what says?
Come on.
The downside about Saza getting us in is we don't pass the dialogue check and get all that free XP. But we will double dip on that later anyways. In the game with the 4 buddies,
voice is irresistible.
we just killed
You
Saza.
recognize the overwhelm. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every then.
I hate how you can't skip some of these.
The visions fade and
The voice is quelled. The art.
whatever.
Okay. Artifact, yada yada yada. Okay, we got priorities. So first off, hi Volo. Don't worry about it. We're gonna talk to Grat.
You looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Alright, go back to barter. And what do you have? Longbow. Alright, we definitely need the gloves of archery. The boots of aid and comfort are nice as well. And then... great club, great sword, long bow. None of that's necessary. Returning pike, very good item. Don't need it in this campaign. So... good. And then... you don't have anything, you don't have anything, you don't have anything. Okay, cool.
Get moving.
So, first things first. The gloves of archery. Those are going on Astarion. And then these gloves can move over to Lae'zel. No. They can go on Lae'zel. There we go. The boots of aid and comfort. Bard. Because when you're going to be healing people, you might as well give them temp HP. So, Karlach's boots. Head to wears. Cool. Give him the attention. Volo's totally flipping out. XP, and we go inside. Before we do, though, we should probably get the waypoint. Okay, now.
Just having a bit of fun.
No.
Oh, come on now.
Do you hear the absolute Priestess Gut needs to... You ready?
As dark vision dissolves away.
So maybe I can help with that.
Oi! True souls are in Priestess! We want them all. Why do they think they're talking to God?
So, getting the mark there. then, once again, we go... Turn into a drow. Go over here and talk to the torturer. And if I don't try, I get results. Move along. They will then leave. They'll just go into the next room and watch the guy beating somebody around.
Oh yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
And then Astarion, you can go to stealth mode and lockpick. We want to get him off the torturer rack. I don't want to waste the time, so one success. Call it done.
I should be able to. Elson! The grove. But they ambushed us. Place.
Okay, cool.
Neither seen nor heard. Tread lightly.
Moving in.
Now that that's done, I'll go over here, tell Volo to leave.
I knew so. Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine. What's it to ya? Nah. Think.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh. I think I roll inspiration. Ooh. Oh, God. I was going to waste another inspiration. Okay, success. Okay. Now we're told to walk him.
I guarantee
Get yourself to
we
safety and
mustn't
quick.
carry, but I hate for our
Go
friendship
to my
to...
camp. Cool. Yikes. That was a lot more than was strictly necessary. So now we go over here and we're gonna talk to Saza and them. So she's drow, she won't be intimidated by our drowness. So we'll just go back to Dragonfall.
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
Mistress! It's me!
How thoughtful.
They was in...
I presume you...
This
You feel a cold.
Nah!
Undercuff, and it will be... But...
It's past...
I will...
No! I mucked up! I'm sorry! But I didn't know who they was! They didn't tell me nothing! I told ya! I was...
Silent.
I won't cause it...
Through sheer... And you... Return...
The fate of the killing the drow. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
So, here's the interesting part. I don't know if agreeing to this is actually going to be breaking my oath as a devotion paladin. I'm sure if I actually just start going there and killing people, then yes, it will, but, yeah, I don't know. If I tell her I want no part in this, she just goes, okay, you're dead. And obviously if I say I'm here to slaughter you, she just goes, okay, you're dead. So I pretty much have to agree.
Marshalling the goblins is no once we are in position.
Okay.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? Listen to me.
Alright. That's kind of what I expected. Okay, so that's that dealt with. Now, I'm not going to go do the priestess gut thing. She's just going to poison me. It's not really worth it. Halcyon is the next play as well. But instead, we're going to go to the Blighted Village. We're going to go to the Necromancer book. We're actually not going to get the book. I really don't care about it on any of the characters. But we can do a little bit more XPing in here. So, first things first, I need Potion of Healing. Antidote. Marculite. I already have an antidote, so I don't need to worry about that one. We're good. I will go downstairs. Okay.
That's curious.
Activate the door. Come in here. Bunch of undead that we need to kill. So I found out the hard way in one of my previous playthroughs. If you just come in here and like try and loot one of these, they're just gonna pop out and start wailing on you. Much better. Just come over here, break it. The one will pop out, and then you can just get your turn.
Miss this. Don't linger.
He's gonna open that one. Okay.
What path lies before me?
I am fury.
Solid,
I am
solid.
death.
Try and make sure we keep up on the damage here. They're going to continuously break them out, which is fine as long as we can stay on top of it.
Over there.
That's obnoxious.
Let's spill some blood. Over here. Is
Nice shot, dude. So, crit, dealing 2d8 plus 3, plus 2 for Corellian's Guiding Hand, and 12 piercing from Hunter's Mark. Nice.
Nothing important is ever easy. I'll strike you down.
Solid. Yeah, love it when I miss like that. It's great.
Let my name be known.
Dope, dope, dope.
Jimmy
Love
on the
missing.
go.
It's great. Things are going well. Need the other hand crossbow pretty bad though. Not bad enough that I'm gonna like force long rests and spam damning. Should have done that in reverse order, but it's fine. If you don't know, you can reset shopkeepers by just long resting. It's, you know, not a very interesting playstyle. You just go to the shopkeeper, you buy what you want, you rest, their stock refills, you buy more of what you want.
Let's have some courage.
Easy if you need the stuff. Kinda cheesy, a little boring. So, not gonna worry about it. Hello, game. Are you gonna pop him out of there or what? That was weird.
No time to waste.
Cool. Level up. Not that it's gonna matter, we're gonna finish down here first.
There's blood in here. More
I am fury. I am death.
Let's have some fun.
Swift and lethal.
Don't waste a step. No traps, please.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
This one has nothing in it. That's a poo scraper. It's a named dagger. Non-magic. Just a dagger.
Let's have some courage. More skirt.
I am fury. I am death.
Holy miss, Batman. Finally hit. What weapon is she using? Ah, that's right, the short sword.
There's blood in the air.
Nothing but misses for days.
Time to strike. On the move.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay.
Watch this.
This is good. It's bright.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, there we go.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay, now that all that is done, we'll do our level up. So we can actually do our respec on tab now if we wanted to. We're not going to do Paladin 2, we're going to change that to Warlock 3. And then for spells, hold person is good. Does take an action, which I don't know if we want to do it. Yeah, we'll take it. Pact Boon. This is where we get Pact of the Blade. We summon our Pact weapon, which allows us to use our spellcasting ability modifier instead of Strength or Dex. So we're actually going to be able to drop all of our Strength. We'll be going to Dex and Charisma as the major stats. Dex for our initiative, and obviously Charisma, because, you know, Charisma. That's our spellcasting ability modifier, so that'll give us all of the bonuses to attack and damage. Astarion as our ranger. We don't need to borrow the replacing spells. We're fine. And sharpshooter. To no surprise ever. Lae'zel, we are not going fighter 2 yet. We are still going monk. Monk 3, Way of the Open Hand, allows us different options for key strikes. Topple, etc. Topple being the big one. Swords Bard, still staying Bard. We will get, I guess Blade Ward is fine for spells. Power of Daggers is okay. Tech Thoughts is okay. Knock is okay. I think none of this is really going to matter too much. There's a couple that are good here or there. I'll take Invisibility just because it's easy. It's good to get out of trouble if you need to. And then obviously this one we can take Sharpshooter as well, or we can take the Ability Score Improvement. If we take our ability improvement now, that puts us at 19 dex. We don't have to worry about Sharpshooter, and we can always take Sharpshooter later at Rogue 4. That is going to be basically 6 levels from now, though. I think we'll take the Sharpshooter. It's just too good not to. Cool. Did I read that book from upstairs? I did, okay. Wait, did I?
Speak your name.
Pretty sure this is wrong. We're gonna fail, and it's gonna try and kill us.
The mirror is magical.
Speak your name. I do not if you are known to my master. Only what?
You remember stories of Zast.
You tell me. Why might one accept if you could see anything in me? Pathetic, a poor child.
Well, that was the wrong one. It likes power, and I can't remember which one the power option is. Unfortunate. Means we have to completely leave and come back in. I can't remember if I have to short rest or if it's just going to be okay. I'll wait. Still going in. Okay, try again.
If you are his allies, what think you of the Zolki? You tell me. Why might one use
cleans a wound.
If you could see anything in me, you see
Power, that's the one. Okay, cool. That's actually all we came down here for, was that. I'll take the scrolls, basilisk oil, all that stuff. We'll read all these books, and then we'll just leave. Because I really actually don't care about the necromancy thing. I don't plan on using it at all in this campaign. But we did just get really cool bracers. For nobody, because they add +2 if you're unarmored. But we are not going to be unarmored on any of our characters. So, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, most of our characters are wearing armor and holding a shield, so... Actually, that's just clothing, so that's probably fine. Can Karlach use it for now? Yep. Cool. Now, that will be, of course... Okay, not going to use any of those. That will be, of course, something that we will get rid of very, very quickly. Because we will be getting more and... Oh, hey, there's some more. This build for this monk is going to be using heavy armor, so... It's going to be a heavily armored monk. So, Assassin's Touch Dagger. Deals an additional necrotic damage to knocked out or sleeping targets. Cool story, bro. I guess Astarion can use it. Not that it matters. Okay. And we're all level 4 now, so that's good. And we'll go back to Blighted Village. Okay. That's all fine. Short rest. Okay, you go there. Lazel, you go up top.
What a charmer.
Karlak goes up top, and Astarion goes up top.
What to do?
Let's move.
Okay. We will start with Lae'zel. You can shove. And the last one, not in combat.
Never mind.
Of course, it's you. Really? They're just gonna let me try again. I know that the other stuff is happening at the same time. I'm gonna be getting there in a second. Their turns won't progress past mine, so
Swift
that's
as my
fine.
feet can carry me.
Oh wait, I'll just go down to the Spoojog. Okay, finally in the battle.
Still on my feet.
Okay,
I
first
forever
up,
power.
Karlak. What are you doing? You are up here. Healing word, Astarion. And shoot the Booyah. Okay. You go there. Shoot the Booyah. That's another sharpshooter kill. And then you go there. Bonus actions because I shoved that time. That's fine. I'm not gonna be able to get in there in time. So arrow. Or Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. There's the Sharp Eye doing the whole summon warg thing. Not a big deal. I'll just kill it, and the warg will disappear. That's obnoxious. And problem solved. That guy will be next.
My path be true. Time to press ahead.
What a day. On my way. Into the shadows. Step carefully.
While he's not in initiative, might as well get him in for the one shot.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright,
Breathe deep and move.
go over here. It's time
Anything
to loot all
of
them.
use? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Careful, I bite. Yes, let's.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Moving in.
Keep a blade close. Quick step.
What?
Wanna dance?
Wait.
How delicious.
I literally was selecting her. Whatever, it's fine.
One true way.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
No more short rest, so
Like
we
it's
will
will be done.
have Song of Rest.
Nice little
Go in here. Pop out.
You sort of fight.
Nice acid toss.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. Go over here.
Caught in the act.
Miss this.
Need to get some more plus attack to some of these characters pretty good. Good news is right now we're just, you know,
all that matters.
pretty well picking our battles. So it doesn't matter much.
Good haste.
2 targets here, 2 targets there, not a big deal.
Let's spill some blood.
He's gonna summon a warg. Nope. Cool. Nice attack, bro.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Ready for this?
Cool, cool. That's all that done. So, Blighted Camp is completely empty, except for the ogres here. I do have the marks, so I can try and convince them to fight for us. Do I need anything from them? Nope. I'll just have them fight for us.
Stranger.
Show them my brand.
Not food.
You're quite the articulate ogre. I notice you don't wear a brand.
No
Well, you don't need to, basically. Forget the goblins, you should be fighting for me. I'll pay for you in the flesh of your fallen. You can have your fill. DC 20. Probably not going to make it. Did not make it. Well, let's see what they say then. I'll use 1 inspiration. Okay, let's see what they say. Might have to actually pay them.
A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely.
Ooh. Paladin, intimidation, fight for me, and my oath, or I'll cut the last meal from your belly. So... I mean... Fuck it, let's try it. Hey, success.
Oh, no. Well spoken. And this...
Cool. We have Lump's Warhorn now, and we gain 75 XP. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. XP's doing fine. What the fuck was that? probably them leaving. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have to do? We did that. Blighted Village. We can go Goblin Camp. Obviously, we have to do Halcyon. I'm not going to get the Grove killed. That's for damn sure. So what we'll do is we'll camp Mephits. Save the Grove. Yeah, okay. We'll go camp. Hey, Scratch is here. First things first, what's up, Volo?
Ah, my... I was just
Finding the camp.
the druid house.
Mind flayers. I fought one of them. I was captured.
That's quite important.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn into one. Yeah, okay. Examine me. Blah blah blah. Okay. Done. Will, what's up, buddy?
Hells. That I know I haven't said. Our relation. All the more reason to find it. When I wanted you to know the blade.
And of course, Gale is fucking dying.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please.
What a bitch, dude. What do I have that I can give him? I literally don't have anything. Whispering Promise can now go on Karlach. Bard Armor. Does it count? Unfortunately. So... okay, he can have the Bard Armor.
You'll have to... That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Somehow the second artifact... Thank...
God, I hate him. Okay, Pet Scratch Bunch, end the day, restore.
The air is heavy. The world, your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Some of the great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind.
I came
So
just
many
in time.
events at night.
Yeah?
Come on. Yeah, I know you
And
saved
I'm
me.
here to say, don't walk. You will not be independent. We haven't. There is. I will keep it from a fight for the fate. You can. Wake.
Blah 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 blah. And Volo, gonna talk to me now. Can you do my eye thing now, or are you good?
Quite the cozy.
Huh.
I saw you.
Volo carefully, the needle finds the needle.
Oh, bother.
Volo
He's gonna rip my
carefully
eye out.
Slowly cold metal. People.
And now he runs away like a little bitch. The bleeding will disappear shortly. Okay, cool. Bind packed weapon. Actually, I don't need to do that yet because I have to respec with withers.
Fate Dost thou require...
Help me change my class. I am going to rob him now, by the way. This is the 400 gold, so I'll have Astarion steal all the gold back. So, Paladin, Oath of Devotion, and now we go to 8 Strength and 16 Dex. 14 Con, 8, 12, and 16. And we can change from Persuasion to, because Deception and Persuasion is what we're going to get, I'll get Insight. Confirm. Confirm. Because now when we level up into Warlock and we take Beguiling Influence, we're going to get Deception and Intimidation. Or Persuasion and Intimidation. Or one of the two, I can't remember. Okay, Warlock, Cantrips, Eldritch Blast, Blade Ward. Nope, I want Minor Illusion. Spells, I need Hex. And I guess... Command? Yeah. Warlock 2. Also Fiend. Warlock 2. Expeditious Retreat. Not that it matters. And this is where we get Persuasion and Deception and Devil Sight. And Warlock level 3. We get our Pact of the Blade. As well as Hold Person. Pact of the Blade. Accept. Okay, bind Pact Weapon. Pact Weapon was applied to the ever-burning blade.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Keep your distance, darling. Watch your back. On tippy toes, a very penetrable pocket.
Withers doesn't care. You can steal from him.
Not even a challenge. Don't mind if I do. Delightful.
There's our gold back.
Softly. Subtle steps.
Little cheesy, but yeah. So, Tav now will not be the loot carrying person. She's stacked now, so we're not going to be giving her any of the loot. From now on, it will be Lae'zel, because she is the strength. And Astarion's good. Lae'zel, yeah, can carry a lot more weight. We're good. When we get to a place where we do need to worry about... Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do some of this stuff. Stagger, push, topple. There we go. When we get to a place where we do need to worry about it, then we will obviously worry about it then and look at selling stuff. But now that we've rested, I should have went to the goblin camp first.
I'm shooting arrows at this. It's great. Then this other guy.
No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Talk to Grat, see if he has a hand crossbow.
I got stuff if you got coin.
No, he doesn't. Unfortunate. But now we can go back to the Emerald Grove. Did I fuck this up? I may have fucked this up.
Gods above! I want that.
Alright. First things first, I think we can skip all of that stuff for now, and it starts once we report. I think that's when it starts. So for now, we're going to avoid all of it.
Or wipe us out in the blink of an eye. Best you stay right here.
Ridiculous. Someone of my skill should choose their own vantage point. She just means you're our last hope, Roland.
Someone there.
Alright, Lae'zel. Oh, Karlach? That's right. Longstrider. That's only 10 turns, but I don't need to worry about that. And you need to summon Bird.
Can't give up now.
Alright, that is add to wares. That, add to wares. Send to Tav.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, what the fuck? Where's Damon? Oh, jeez. I did mess it up. Okay. That's what that fucking screaming was. Here I was thinking I'd be able to come in, sell all my stuff, kind of ignore this storyline for a little bit, yada yada, but I am going to have to trigger it. Which means killing Minthara. Wait. Is that Damon? That is Damon. Okay, cool. I can actually do it. Sell all that.
Let's get going.
Assuming that he can actually trade right now.
You're back. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Barter at all wares. Hand crossbow +1. That's exactly what I wanted before. Do I need any of that? Chain shirt, hide, chainmail. Disadvantage on stealth checks, but I don't care about stealth check. Oh, dex. That's right. I am a dex build now, so I have more AC. Haha. Okay. So this can go to Karlach. And then Karlach, you get that, and we'll switch them. Cool.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Now. Hey, Zevlor. We gotta talk, buddy.
Gods above, you're alive. I'd given you up for dead But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly? Well, we threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. We need to thin the goblin. Every ounce of oil that we could spare. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike. Your courage is catching, it seems. Make what preparations...
Should mind my step.
Big ass spooters. Hello, Minthara. I am going to watch this because I've never actually done the druid attack.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
Get that damn... I know that you are all afraid. These creatures...
A splinter.
A pretty speech. Now slit his throat and open that gate. The app sacred.
Sword spider. Interesting. Alright. Alright. An oil barrel there. I could throw that down there and transport barrel. What do? Okay. Don't have a lot of strength, so I doubt I'm able to throw the barrel, so... Ogre, bugbear, yeah, sword spider.
Incoming.
%. How much is it with that off? 55. Alright, fuck it. And offhand attack, 50.
That won't work.
Okay.
Shall we dance?
Star in. Longbow has longer range. I'm sure that'll be fine.
Again.
Critical miss. Ah, Jesus. Okay. This bird fly over here. All right, Zevlor. Your turn, man. What are you doing? Hey, nice shot, bro. Okay. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
Of course, this fucking reorganized itself. It's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Not important. Hex. Not enough movement? What? Literally, I'm in melee with it, and it won't let me melee it. Alright. Okay.
My path be true.
Okay, that's that problem solved. And then... if I go there...
Try something
Damn
else.
it. Couldn't push him. Okay. Oh, I was gonna find an oil barrel down there. Well, goodbye, Elegus. Ooh. Ah, too bad. That guy's absolutely gonna die. That's a hell of a leap that spider can do. Just saying. 6. Wait, I can't Searing Smite with my ranged? Oh, melee only. Okay, fair. Fair. Let's see. Way too close. There. And there, I guess. And then... word. Goes there. You. That was much more lackluster than I was expecting it to be. Okay, let's see. Fucking of course. I imagine that's good. Not so much for the door, but for the fact that if they blow up, all of those guys are gonna die. Surely that's a good thing. Goodbye, Alagus. Goodbye, Karlak. Oh, fucking spider. Oh, Jesus. Okay, ugh.
Death's close at hand.
Alagus is dead. Still acting like she's alive. Kill the fucking spider. Okay, lay on hands, greater, I guess. What? Greater? On Karlak. What? Why? Okay, guess I'm doing that. Ow! That really fucking hurt.
The rest of you,
Okay, there's that, and then topple, stagger. Of course, doesn't fucking matter. Barely ever works. Cool. Cool. Detonate. Okay. Door's still good for now. Oh, nope, it's busted. We're good. Okay. There's not a lot of people left. Got one spider there, and then it's the party, Zevlor, and Asherak. Oh, Jesus. I might be hooped here, boys. Mistakes were made.
blood.
Shall we cut and run?
Okay, okay, that's something. That's something.
All right.
Okay. Come on, Zevlor, help us out. Really? Why didn't you just attack that one right there? Like, I get it, it's booyah, but... Alright, respect. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, she's down there. Jesus.
You bow, or you break.
Fuck. Well, the fight could be going worse. It could definitely be going better, though. Okay, Asterion first. Fuck, it's only 1 damage. Okay. Karlach first. Offhand shot in melee. Of course he failed. I mean, why would I expect it? Again on both. I gotta check the fucking AC. 18. Okay, not bad. Not bad. It's a really fucking powerful spider. Give it that.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Could do. That spider's, I think, the biggest threat. I gotta. Holy shit, nice crit, dude. 32 piercing. Okay, good job, Zevlor. Good job, me. Stay there for now. Okay. Getting there. Ow. Anybody else move up? There's that guy. That one. Yes. Okay. Okay, so first things first. We'll go here. Nothing's creeping up from there. So it's just there. And where are all those ones going? Okay. Okay. Think. Flourish. Of course. Healing word. Where's Lae'zel? Right there. Well, 5's better than 0. And then you. That'll be a hunt complete. Or I can start on that. Those are going to be annoying. I should have started down there. God damn it. Okay. Damn it. Damn. That hurt. Alright, Ogre Brute is the next focus target for Asterion with the Archer. I should have been doing that this whole time. But me dumb. Okay, that's bonus action, so I will finish that. Bonus action, second wind. Move up, just in case it wants to move out of range. Okay, Asterion down. Okay. Will the Warhorn give us rally again?
All right.
Yep. Sick. That's good. I like that. And then just drink a potion. It'll probably go down next turn anyway. Hopefully not, but you know. Okay.
Have to keep going.
So 5 to 10 for 85%, or 80% for 1 to 10. Sick. Does some vein damage. What are you doing, Bugbear? Come on.
Need to learn the hard way.
Okay.
I can feel death's cold grip.
Fuck. This is gonna get pretty bad. Bugbear has to die. That guy's gotta die. Fuck.
With haste.
Of course, fell prone. Yeah. It's completely reasonable. I have to start distributing potions again. Split. Okay. To Asterion. Okay, potions are good. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Might be a bit late, but split. Split. I didn't want to have to burn them all, but yeah. God, Zevlor's getting pumped.
Tactical.
Potion of speed. Move up. Throw. Potion. Heals us both. And then cure wounds. Level 2 on herself.
Yes.
The dance macabre.
Okay. They go there. Potion of speed. Arrow shot. Yeah, fuck it. Go for the bugbear. Damn it. Okay, better. Job, Zevlor. Potion of speed. You can throw a potion there. And then Eldritch Blast. Bugbear. Good shit. Gives him Dark One's Blessing. Okay, Karlach is healthy. Tav is healthy. Just gotta get the other two back up. And we're good. Three turns to lethargic. That actually might be really bad. We'll see.
Make way. No time to waste.
I just throw a shovel. Hey, 9 damage. It's something. It counts. Alright, Karlach, you can go here.
He's high.
Saving her last spell slot for Minthara for a hold person. A Hail Mary play.
I'm ready. Time to move. More skirt.
Okay, Ogre Brute, almost dead. Zevlor, you need to chill. Okay, that was good.
boots have seen everything.
No spell slots, but I can Hunter's Mark as the bow. 80 or 85. Do the 85. Sick. Why didn't I shoot the other thing while I was there? Damn it. Bow attack on the Goblin Warlock. Alright. Does Minthara come up? Is the question. Or does she stay down there? Okay, gets that one out of there and drink a potion. Alright.
This is gonna feel good.
I don't need to shoot those, I can shoot up here. Really? Okay. That's that one.
There's blood in the air.
This one.
On the way.
I go here. Reapply.
Hurry.
Don't think I can see her from there, but I can move. Sick. 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 I thought I was getting wrecked. Okay. That one down. And then that one down.
One day,
And
I'll catch a
then
break.
What are you doing, Minthara? 3 health. Make your choice. Old person? Okay. Respectable. What? Why'd you go down, Zevlor? Oh, you're gonna get yourself killed, bro! Oh, you're going for Minthara. Fair. Nicely played.
Poor fucker.
move.
Holy crap.
Dead.
Done.
Seems these true souls have their limits.
That's the last. They name, but the blood. But you have. You. I don't care. Should you ever need. But we need. And I. By all the. He'll have some hard work. Go, speak to him.
Wait, Allison breaks out on his own? I didn't know that.
Let's have a look.
Grab your bag.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I mean, nobody's here. Surely they don't care.
Attention right now. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so nothing over there that's dead. Nothing here. Oh,
Open up.
Sharp Eye Neem. Zavor's right there. Empty, empty.
More for me.
Oh, those guys didn't even help. Alright, fuck them. Okay, I need to go down here.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This way, you can absorb its potential. You're good.
Oh, jeez, okay. So, Boots of Striding. Cast a spell. Requires concentration. You gain momentum for 1 turn. I don't think I'll be using it. Don't need armor. Don't need that. Don't need that. So, basically everything. Alright, Ogre Brute. Got nothing. Warrior. Okay. So 2 short rests available for the day. No fucking spell slots. Well, I got the Paladin spell slot, or Warlock spell slots, so that's fine. Okay, I gotta prep for D&D. So this is where I'm gonna call it for now. Yeah. Might be back after D&D to do more, and obviously if you're watching this on YouTube, I'm just gonna keep pumping them out. Yeah. See ya in about 45 minutes for D&D. Bye-bye.